Star Rail weekend! Hello, hello, Ruby! How you guys doing? Happy Saturday! Star Rail time! What's up? Since you're like screaming in the chat, I always feel like I need to like, with your name, you know, like it really, really like sort of encompasses the whole thing. It's my version of screaming at you, but like enthusiastically, you know. We're gonna do the dailies first because I haven't actually opened the game yet today. I figured that we could just do a couple of basic bitch whatevers and then we'll immediately go into the plot because I've heard it is very long. Let's see if we get Jade today. Let's just rip off the band-aid. Let's just do it immediately. I want E1 Jade, so I'm rolling on this banner. And then if I don't get her, then I've built pity up towards whoever I want next, so it's honestly Galaxy Brain. Guys, you didn't get me the 5-star. I'm disappointed. Amazing. Cool. Moving on with our day. Okay. Get those done. Oh, I need to mute my phone. I've got Kill the Sheikah's stream up to lurk and support, but... OMG, we're doing dailies together! As you may have noticed, today I'm actually playing with the controller that has the second worst stick drift, so occasionally if they just start doing this, that's why. This is not me just being like, tee-hee, literally just, it's just bad. She could just walk forever. Normally it's not so bad in Star Rail, or at least it doesn't matter as much. What am I like low on in resources? Pretty much everything. I was just doing the Nihility one recently. Just cause like I don't know who I want to save up for or anything at this point. Like maybe I'll get the Agalaya or whatever her name is. But unless she has like new resources, I don't really know. Probably for remembrance. Whatever. We're just gonna use this. Are we gonna use this? How much do I have? 168, we could probably go a little ways into the plot, and then if there's something new I can start farming, I'll do that. Do a Pock 12-star, but I don't want to, Ruby. I didn't even try. Like, I always do, like, the first 3. Oh, I'm literally standing next to her. Why am I even... It runs away. I do the first 3 and then I just don't even give a shit. Like, I don't know. Like, could I probably do it? Maybe, but do I have any interest in doing it right now? Absolutely not. We're here for the plot. Just wait for the barker. Hello? Alright, perfect. The challenge is just let the stick drift choose the adventure for me.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Where's my cat immediately meowing downstairs? I just started the stream and now he's like, hello? Hello, Books for Days! She doesn't think it's right to join in on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphoreus. She can read our minds. Can't wait to hear Lady voice all the characters. God, I heard that the update for Genshin as well, like the Lantern Rite event, most of them are missing their voices. It's absolutely tragic. It's like the Sumeru festival thing all over again. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
I don't worry about him at all. Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to a washtopia.
Your words, not mine.
Sunday comes after tomorrow. That's true. He'll show up tomorrow. Let's start voting on our destination. The case of the missing lantern voices. Dun dun dun. Ay ay ay. I hope that the whole VA situation will be resolved soon, because it's actually been several updates at this point. It's pretty much plagued all of Natlan except for, I think, the first update.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
No. Oh, gosh. Mr. McHale's homeworld. Lushaka was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
They're just teasing us with other locations we could have gone to. That's where Adrilla the Beauty ascended, a world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
Guys, you have a lot of Trailblaze power right now. I didn't burn through it today.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphoreus.
Ah, planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivili has never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Edostar? No one wants to go to Washtopia. Let's go Washtopia.
Ah, jeez. Stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean.
I hear my cat making noises downstairs. I might have to investigate.
Amphoreus does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
The other ones are also adventure. Also, Snap, I appreciate the follow. I am on the PlayStation, so I don't have any of my alerts set up today. But, Madame Irma, fantastic name. Thank you for the follow.
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphoreus, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options.
We never had a choice
Anyway,
to begin with.
If it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Agreed. Oh god, I really am most of them. So everyone's leaning towards the uncharted world. It seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. And the other two planets are conveniently plot-related. Yeah. That includes me, too. I'm for Amphoreus.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphoreus.
Woo!
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
At least March has her voice, otherwise I'd cry.
I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Miss Black Swan. Ah, lady, this is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Same for everyone else, right? Maybe not for Pom-Pom. And worlds that have been mapped on the astral charts also present new surprises from time to time. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes. Ooh. A backup plan, you say?
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
So I'm better than an Eon.
This is Akivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Akivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts.
Hi, buddy.
I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
My cat just made a beeline for me just to rub my face. What a cutie. Hello. Oh, this is unrelated. I bought a television at some point. I forgot to actually put it down, though. Oh, fantastic. Alright. Alright, Dawn Hung. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Oh-ho! The databank's getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. We've never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. Hello, Ray! How you doing? As far as late to playing Amphoreus, absolutely, but that's what this weekend's all about, baby!
Oh, hey, great timing. I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
Yeah, I like how she just had a picture of Sunday and Robin all set.
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
The start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. The middle of the journey when some gains are made. The end of the journey when we want to commemorate the adventure. I mean, you can come in. I am streaming, though, just so you know. What's my favorite part of a journey? Well, usually the beginning or the end is the most fun. Maybe you'll finish it before me. You're not done yet, Ray? You said you've been doing it like an hour every day.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphoreus. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Are you meaning to tell me it's taken you like 12 to 14 hours and you're still not done? I'm a little scared now. I mean, I'll try to just be hyper-focused on plot. You know, not get too distracted by puzzles or fun things, unless it's like right on the path. I won't go out of my way looking for them, but if they're there, I'll do it, you know?
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphoreus. A very wise decision.
Why is the garden turning to us for help?
Truth be told, it's more of a personal request.
All the puzzles are on the path and all puzzles are fun? Well, we'll see about that. Actually, I don't mind the puzzles in this game usually.
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphoreus that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case.
It's Ray, you make my day, that's so cute.
Out of reach.
Ray, you have fans in the chat. What are you gonna say to them? See you in 2026, lady? Ouch. Alright, this is...
I need a sharp nail to break
I'll be
through
fine.
that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphoreus. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
Mood, I'm also a fan.
I trust
Here you go.
you won't disappoint me.
I do like Black Swan.
The conductor doesn't allow me. Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
It's books, you make me cook. We're going to a Washtopia.
I see.
You're taking it very calmly.
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Wow. Insufficient preparation is as good as any. Okay. Oh my god, we're doing the warp in the party car.
The Express is about to make the jump. Please be
There's nothing there. Confusing.
She just can casually float around, it's fine.
The answer lies hidden in the starry sky.
If I were her, I would just
Here
float around all the
the
time.
isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphoreus.
Is it eternal because it's shaped like the infinity symbol? Your second favorite memo keeper? Wow. Whoa, it's in the shape of an 8!
As you can see, Amphoreus is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet.
Sunday
Yet the
jump scare.
Guardian caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces.
Oh no. 3 paths interweave and fetter Amphoreus, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in the mirror, so if what you said is true, then this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
2 characters with the most dialogue aren't voiced? Uh-oh, you're about to hear me talk a lot then.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
We already know one of the 3 paths to be the Eurydition.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the Remembrance.
If that means more lady voice acting, then I see this as an absolute win. I don't know if I would consider it voice acting when I'm just basically reading it, but thank you. It's not like I'm trying to give them voices or my, impression of their voices. Oh, you'll absolutely, get Mighty, books for days. You are, I don't know if you're on a 50-50 or guaranteed, but you are guaranteed to get that, man. It's the dulcet tones. Stop.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphoreus for us. What about the final path?
There is a Pokemon in the chat.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance
It's
of
me.
erudition
I am the
and
third
remembrance,
path.
yet possessing enough power to rival the other 2 paths. It could
Ruby
be
and I have 1
equally
brain cell.
the Enigmata, or perhaps the Permanence. I have no clue at all.
John Pee-Pee!
This white
Hello.
ribbon of light encircling Amphoreus might very well be a product of the 3 interwoven paths. Only when pathstriders of the
Catch a
trailblazing
Pokemon, wasn't that the
central
point?
vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Don't just yell at me, lady! At least I'm not in a voice call with other people, so it's not Matt or Havel just going, lady. Jesus. Still, we know far too little about the planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Lava field is worse than having no oxygen? I don't know about that. Have no fear, resilient little me will volunteer. We're turning back! Throwing in the towel already. I don't think we're at that point yet. Looks like someone is all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Hey, where's March 7th? Yeah, I was wondering where that chatterbox had gone. Really? Who? All 4 of us are here? Oh, that's so me, I'm doing it.
Very funny. But seriously, where's March 7th?
I like that you highlighted the message just for the exclamation point. She said something about her camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. PP Dihydrate. PP ice cream check. Ice cream confirmed.
Feels off. Please, all of you go ahead without me. I'll join you later.
Why do you have to be so sultry about it, Black Swan? Damn. Something feels off.
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
Wait, you can't just say lady when everyone's asking you about ice cream and telling you to dihydrate. Like, come on now. There are more pressing concerns. You need me to ban Matt? No. Okay, maybe I should. No! This is almost worse! Oh my god, it's like a plague. Goofballs. We're gonna go say hi to March. No, you're not. No! March, are you in there?
Yeah. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
Uh-oh. I read the first two as one sentence. I read it as, did you come down with the sickness? No, this book's for days. Don't humor them. It's not, no. No. Are you possessed?
I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Did we invite the boys in her room? Hello? I mean, we're missing Don Hung, I guess.
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
Yeah, Black Swan she just couldn't help herself. She was like, I sense a disturbance in the force.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
Sure.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm
One
guessing
brain cell.
This is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps
Wow.
a path, an eon, or even Amphoreus itself.
I like how Sunday basically just confirmed what Black Swan already said. Like, okay, thank you.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
Oh my god, I'm also being affected by Amphoreus, you guys.
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphoreus. ...
is me. I love March.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better.
He had to use boy map to confirm her girl map. No.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
This actually just makes me sad. 3, 2, 1, cheese. No, how can I leave you by yourself?
melodramatic turn. I'll be fine.
Yeah, she has hit the storyline quota. She's been in basically all of them. But that just means she'll be important later, obviously. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest? No, Don Hung should also just enter the room, and then Pom Pom, just make it a party.
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Ma'am, you're one of the only people who are voice acted. I need you with me. Hi, buddy.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphoreus?
No, that'd be too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phased ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphoreus affected her before any of us. Lady, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead in this trailblazing expedition. No. Are you up for it? What about the rest of you? Amphoreus is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you'll both have each other's backs. You literally did not answer my question.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
When, hello, out of context, that just sounds like you want the kids off the train so you can have some fun. Chin up, well, you'll get your chance out in the field.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
The other two are on board to be doctors. Great, sounds like we're all good. Come with me to the parlor car then, you two. I prepared a backup plan before our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. Yeah, they're definitely just gonna study. But... oh, that's the wrong room. March! My baby!
Oh, I almost forgot. I was looking at the photos from before when I realized something. When we were on Eurillo 6, the Cienjo and Penacony, the first local we met in each of those worlds all harbored their own deep secret. I'm sure it'll be the same on Amphoreus.
Damn, that is some critical thinking right there.
I can't join you guys this time, but make sure to always look out for one another, okay?
The first one we meet is gonna be Sussy Baka, huh? I don't need to face her to talk to her, surely. Now that our ground exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Yes. Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car!
Our what now? The Express is splitting up. Don't we literally live up above the party car? Not Sussy Baka, that was my high school teacher, uh-oh. Amphoreus is outside the interastral peace telecommunications coverage zone, so there's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the Express's cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphoreus.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphoreus and land you somewhere safe.
Which car are we taking? The Express is more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo! A powerful engine to send cars blasting off in space.
Oh, no you don't. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright?
But it sounds fun. I'll make sure to keep an eye on her.
Get going whenever you're ready. Pom Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
This is actually kind of tragic that it's like Don Hung's time to shine and we don't have his voice.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2,
I miss March. Mood. I love March. She's actually my favorite. Who's there? Get fucked. I think we died, you guys. Everything after is just a dream by March. Oof. It's the Titanic! Speaking of oof. Oopsie, I killed you! Damn it, Matt! You just had to sneeze in this direction. I think Don Hung's dead. Oh, there he is. Don Hung? Oh! Oh, the sick drift on this is gonna be goofy. Alright, well. Don Hung is dead. That was one stylish landing, bro. Time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Wait, you see his chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation! I'm gonna shake him. He doesn't even twitch! You recall the moment you first met Don Hung in March 7th. Ain't no way! This is the way! Fine. It's as if someone is shouting in your ear, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Don Hung. Sorry for what? Oh, it's nothing. When did you come to? Pardon me for not keeping you safe. There's a Pokemon in the chat. How long were we out for? You passed out when our car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. I mean, our car is on fire, so I don't know if that's gonna help, but thank you. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphoreus. A smooth? Is he just lying to them? I'm starving, Pom-Pom. Damn. Stell was really concerned about the Pokemon. Yeah, for real. I guess as much. It's no longer working. Looks like it's just the two of us out here now. Let's find some place safe to set up a base of operations first. This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphoreus. Thank you, Dr. Obvious. We can only hope that they're not hostile towards outsiders. We were shot out of the sky! I feel like he's overlooking. He definitely got some brain damage here. Are we back to being fugitives again? Meh. What is it? I thought I heard something. Show yourself, peeping Tom. Oh my god, I said that and then Rose appeared. Galaxy Brain. Poosh. Hello. Someone's here. Ready your weapon and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Don Hung doesn't like you very much. You like that he's silent? Damn. The best part is that he can't talk. That's rough. I want him to talk so I don't have to! Rose is a pervert! Yeah, probably. Sure. Mm-hmm. Fun. We love this. Oh, he can see the pink thing now. Why is it all kids, though? That one was fucking dead. That pillar crushed him. This is fine. Can you give all of those to me, Books for Days? Just asking for reasons. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? A cat of sorts, a rabbit of sorts. The mastermind behind everything. You'll write an IOU, thank you. It's unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We know nothing about Amphoreus, after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Eurelos 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. But with Amphoreus, all we have is whatever little Black Swan told us about the world. But we can't afford to screw up this trailblazing expedition. What should we do now? Find a local? I am doing great. Just how are you? I'm afraid we must plan for the worst. Putting a potential language barrier aside, that was a powerful attack on us just now. Yeah, we had a smooth landing, didn't we, Don Hung? I'm still like, why did he say that? It's hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this, having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. This dude is really judgmental. Is it any match for my baseball bat? Is it any match for your dragon transmutation? I can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes up too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Oh, now I can do like Wii.
This is pure genius in action.
Except, unfortunately there's nothing here, so I just did that for funsies. Yeah, I've got stick drift galore on this controller, so if the movement seems a little weird, trust me, that's unfortunately normal for me. I have a controller that's not as bad, but it only lasts for like 30 minutes, so. I don't like those entities. They don't look friendly. My control has stick drift. I'm drunk. Yeah, I'm just constantly holding right. My bad. I just can't help myself. It looks like no one lives in this area, and that strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen. But you feel like you're getting better at this game, and you're in the mid-game? Nice! It is a gradual progression. Over time, your characters will get stronger and be able to handle more content. Look at that. Look at that hot bod, I mean Titan thing. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, this civilization has more than just great engineers and architects. The structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only it were closer, I'd be able to make out the details. I showed you my stick drift. Please respond. You know what? This is actually my second worst controller. I've got one that's actually worse than this. I bought a purple controller a couple of years ago because, you know, A, I love purple, and B, I was going to make it my Final Fantasy controller because I play as Oz in that game. And I don't know how or why, but within 2 weeks, the thing was already drifting worse than my other controller. And it was really bad in Final Fantasy. This actually first started when I was doing like one of the deep dungeons with Met, Ruby, and Rose. But I was playing as a summoner in that particular instance, and when you play a caster in Final Fantasy XIV, you have to stand still so you can actually get your cast off. But the stick drift kept interrupting the cast, so I couldn't cast anything anymore. I'm sure Ruby and Met remember that because at one point, like I was like way from one of the like telegraphed AOE's from one of the bosses we were dealing with, and I was like, this is great, you know, I'm doing wonderful, and then suddenly Oz just walks straight into it and dies. So needless to say, after that particular occasion, I never used that controller again. I actually gave it to John Peepee, so if he ever feels like taking it apart and like experimenting with swapping out the sticks or something, he could do that. But yeah, this is the real reason why Lady quit FF. Okay, but for real though, Ruby, right now, I don't think I'd actually be able to play it properly because even the one that doesn't have as much of a stick drift still has enough to make them move sometimes, and that's not good. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. Time to learn mouse and keyboard? Nah. I'm good, thanks. If March 7th were here, she'd definitely use her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties now. Oh my god. Hey. Perfect. Don't forget the city gate too. Why doesn't Don Hung have it, to be honest? Bloody carnage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Oh my god, can she just be haunting us this whole time? That would be great. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Something's wrong. Dude, look at that. Look at that ass. Those are some defined cheeks on that one closest to us. Don Hung doesn't have the girly touch. For real. Watch out, lady. I'm sensing hostility. These things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms. Looks like they want to keep us here. With a dead end and a cliff edge behind us, there's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. You can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Their war armor. The example team is a break team with Firefly. Nice. He actually tried to take a picture of Mighty and instead he turned his head and it looked like Mighty is checking out Topaz's ass. That's perfect. As he should.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
I'm just gonna auto battle. YOLO.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Bust.
Time to twirl.
Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
Stars echo.
If there's a third battle, which I think there is, let's just... Now I'll do that. Oh no, not like this! You trolled me! I didn't need saving, to be honest, but thank you.
Look out! You've got something interesting.
Hey, don't attack the new guy. He's the only thing that moves in this world. He took my bat! That's basically marriage.
I just want everyone to be safe.
Hey, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Oh my god, it's the Abyss. It's all one universe.
The looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
Where did they come from? They were not here. I looked around everywhere. Those mofos were not standing there. A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Why not? Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Ugh, you even ruined his weapon! Now you've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I think him and Don Hung should impreg. Interesting.
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated.
Are we? You don't really look as convincing.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my...
I leaned in to get a drink and I R1'd. My
earlier
bad.
behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. It put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. Not the Empreg. We haven't even went on a date yet. At least let us lick his abs first. I can't even read today. I can't. Hello, Jimmy. You're telling them everything already. Can they understand that? There's no point concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to us.
Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
What's going on in this chat? Honestly, the usual. there's like sometimes it's super calm and peaceful and we'll just talk about whatever's happening, and then sometimes they thirst deeply. It's okay. Oh, Jimmy, you missed the beginning of the stream. AT was abound.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
I like that Ruby's like, yeah, it wasn't even me this time. What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finam, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
That's an unusual name, or literally in a new world. What do you mean? I preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer and I could have shown you what I can really do. I'm Don Hung. This is... I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike?
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
We've just arrived and still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. And you guys actually have voices, so I don't have to read the whole time. Please lead the way. How do you view the situation? All of them. I agree. To disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear, he's no ordinary person. Lady's voice is once again lovely. I'm giving them all the same voice. It's mine. He was also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphoreus, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. If things take a turn for the worse, our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspected they might have staged the encounter, but these refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps like Yarilo 6, Amphoreus was served by the Silver Rail eons ago, but the databank would have some record of the planet if that were true. Waiting for Lady to drop a cover song? You do not. You absolutely do not want to hear that ever. Hello, Satoros! Oh my god, thank you for noticing. I have been blessed by your presence. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. But compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problems will resolve themselves naturally. About your spear. He broke your spear. Though losing the spear is unfortunate, we gained some important insight, and Forrest's weapon forging skills are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. We? It was you! You were making so many assumptions, sir! Perhaps they have more to surprise us with at this holy city they mentioned. I read that as just trail of bitches. Not quite. Is someone arguing at the temple? Let's take a look and remember, keep it friendly. Why is he telling me that?
Feeling lucky.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Okay, but the meme is cute, Ruby, but also the silent protagonist in Zelda is expected, and I don't have to voice act for him, because typically they don't give him lines, it's just ... or he just stares at the character, and they're like, oh my god, yeah, you're right. But this one, I have to actually read. Oh, one of the equilibrium trials. You will gradually improve. Just keep farming for materials to level up your characters. When you have relics unlocked, make sure to build those up too. Like you will, like they are definitely like benchmarks, but once you pass them, you know you're getting better and better.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus.
Nikador?
I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
Well, yeah, in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I remember in Breath of the Wild specifically, I think it was in Zelda's diary in the castle, she mentions that he can speak, but it's like the weight of the pressure of like an expectation on that everyone has on him that has pretty much not forced him into silence. Like, he's not actually a mute, but it's like more of a anxiety response.
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Yes, we enjoy the protection. Just ignore the fact that this walkway is destroyed in front of me, and the statue behind me is also destroyed.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
No.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Final. What was that just now?
Yeah, at least in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that is actually the canon Satoros. And the other editions, it's hard to say. I think in Echoes of Wisdom, he actually, like, canonically lost his voice because of what he experienced, but in a lot of the other ones, who knows?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here.
I wasn't ready for his mustache. I was, like, looking down at the text, reading alongside him, and then I looked up, and I was like, oh.
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters.
That's relatable.
I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akama, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? The Elder spoke of the end times just now, and claimed that no place in Amphoreus is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Excuse me, sir. Does he look like he belongs in Amphoreus?
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Sure. I've already ignored how many times they've said his name. Is it just Finon? Finon interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from us. He's hiding something from the refugees. I don't think it's the refugees. I mean, it could be. Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Finon for now. We can also learn what Treeby thinks when we're alone with her. Do I know who voices Treeby? I guess I should listen to her a bit more.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Except then she didn't say anything. Shit, hi.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Her voice is familiar.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
Why is it familiar? But the road ahead is cut off. Oh, it's Jing Yuan's VA partner? That's cool. What's her name? Are you gonna carry and fly us across? Don Hung is finally going to be able to jump. What are you talking about?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment.
Why is Pompon gone? He's like nowhere in your game. I don't know. Maybe you have to beat the equilibrium thing first.
O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
Is it? Oh. Because, like, we were talking about her VA, so I was like, that doesn't sound like her, though. Oh, we're getting the boosh.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Falls off. Hello, Crispy! Yeah, Matt ate your pom-pom. Can I actually fall off? No? Alright, just drag me. Dang it. Just throw me out of here. Oh my god, we made it. Dude, there were boxes here. This reminds me of, like, the time shift stones in Skyward Sword. This is, like, the exact thing.
Now that we're here, we can speak in peace.
How you doing, Krispy Kreme? Legend!
Why does it feel a little too quiet?
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Sir? There is a Pokemon in the chat. Yo, my stick drift will slowly get us there. Let's go. It happens sometimes, but not other times. But typically every time I move, you'll see it lurches to the right at the end.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
When's the next Creamy Streamies stream? Eyeball emoji.
Harmony and unison.
Expand.
Curious?
Animals have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
His face is very flat. You might stream some Stardew later tonight? Ooh. Well, if we have some crossover. Eyeball emoji. I know who I'll want to raid if I'm still streaming by that point. It looks to me like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land.
I mean, I might be super biased, but you are one of my favorite people, so obviously I would love to support you. And if it is too late for me to raid you, I will at the very least be a creeper. I will support the Crispy.
But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate of infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dare lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
Oh my god, hello, Rose. And yes, I sort of figured that normally these child-type characters end up being, like, thousands of years old, so I'm not surprised at all.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Oh, best of luck, Just. Herta is absolutely worth. I love her.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now.
There you go. Are you gonna follow, Rose?
Let us place our trust in the Chrysos heirs.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find the time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way.
Quispy.
I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
What is this end times people spoke of?
Just as the word implies. It's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is this the sequel to Bellabog? Are you saying your civilization is coming to an end? They just ignored my answer.
To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphoreus. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes.
Who are the heirs?
The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
Sure. Dude, he just responds to everything in one sentence. What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
Well, sorry that you lost your last 50-50, but at least you're on a guarantee, so whichever character you want, you will have.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all the questions I have. Yep. Your answers are too concise.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think.
I normally autoplay all of this, but since Don Hung doesn't have a voice, I have to actually press the button. First world problems.
Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphoreus since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
OMG, child labor, play those lyres. That was my first thought too. I was like, why is it the children?
3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands. And 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls? to lighten the steps of the living as a whole. O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
Help, I'm a baby priestess and being forced to play against my will. Yeah, it's one of these heirs' powers.
With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Huh? What's with the stage effects? They're massive. They look a little goofy.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Yeah, when I can go into the light code menu, I'll, see? There we go. I actually have her light cone, because I lost the 50-50 on Sunday's light cone, so I just went all the way up to Wish 72 to get this one. But I don't know. She's not one that does like follow-up attacks necessarily, so either 4-star or you could get one of these. I feel like you can actually get this from like the Herda store from doing your weeklies when Divergent Universe and stuff. This Eternal Calculus would definitely be an option for her. As far as actual 4-star light cones, the seriousness of breakfast isn't a bad one. Crit damage. Genius's repose would also be decent on her. I mean, that one's okay, but I feel like, nah. She's not a follow-up attacker. It honestly just depends on how you end up wanting to build her. There are actually a few decent options, I would say. I would say the Seriousness of Breckness or Genius's Repose would probably be the ones that I would put on her to start with. Yeah. Those would be my suggestions. You could also get those from the Herda store. I was gonna say I only have like 3 like 3 of them that could potentially be useful. That's also why I farmed for her light cone. Dromoth. There's a bot in my channel. You saying Met's the bot? What magnificent creatures?
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City.
I don't think I have. Today is another peaceful day. I didn't see it there in my list.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight.
You're a list. Thank you. True. Brr. Oh, nice. This is your idea of docile? Why, you?
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Thanks. Carefully, ride.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
We don't know how... we don't remember how to toot our flutes.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphoreus from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
He even included the two of us. I don't really get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
Akima! I want to fall asleep. I want to see the surroundings. Show me the environments. Wake up! Something's going on! The city's under attack! I guess she can actually fly with those wings. Nice. That's not how Trimmy described it at all.
Pressing it all together. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl.
Oh my god, one of them lived.
Expand your thinking. I don't have time. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Time to twirl.
Yo, there's an Amphoreus in the chat while we're playing Amphoreus. Guys, go catch it. It's symbolic of the area we're in.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Yes.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere.
Stay calm and leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
I expected the Holy City to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. Do you still have your broken spear? He thought we were Chrysos heirs. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Our priority now is to save Finon. It's Rome, everything's on fire. Where's my Amphoreus?
The main road's been blocked off.
Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Why do I have to do it? What if I don't wanna? What if I need to sneeze? I did in fact mute myself to sneeze. I do like time mechanics. How's the situation?
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Humanity is so doomed. We took care of some enemies.
You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akuma is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Naldis and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
My God, it's a rainbow. Cancelled because of the rainbow? Oh no. Can we, like, find stuff now?
This is pure genius in action.
Oh,
no. Damn.
Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter quickly.
No, no, no. It's very safe here.
No, no, no.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch. No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
Resonate all together. Stars echo. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl.
I wanted more battle.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy. We're back.
3 Dribbies.
We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait. No! Now is not the time for introductions!
The surprises never cease in Amphoreus.
Snowy! D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry! With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphoreus. Wouldn't that be Akuma? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akuma. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
These nuts. Beautiful. You're welcome. I saved your asses. Oh my god. I can beat up things. Boom. I want their drops.
Harmony and unison.
Open sesame.
I won't break.
I don't know why she always targets the ones that aren't
dirty tricks.
ice
Watch your
weakness.
head.
Where Acheron?
Endless.
I want to use my Herta for a bit.
Time to twirl.
My Hertas.
Eliminate the enemies on
I
the
just
main
built
road
this
and leave
lady.
the rest to the Holy City's guards. They're all trained.
Stolen account. Yeah, true.
Resonate all together.
I still have Acheron. She's just hanging out in, you know, reserve.
Hey! Time to twirl.
All in. Hedge your bets. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
This big diamond, it's all yours!
I do like how they, like when you kill them, they just
Amazing.
crush.
But then again,
They just
what's the name we're
disintegrate.
talking about?
Boosh. I mean, that's true. In the plot, I could just Acheron my way through everything, though.
Stars echo. Open sesame. Time to twirl.
Ah.
Expand your thinking. Time to twirl.
Yeah, but I can also, I still get the drops with Acheron, though. Oh, I can't. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I guess I could swap it out. Here, just for you, Mitt.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Wait for Lady Aglaya's orders.
Feeling lucky.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies!
What? Cortonus! Hang in there!
Acheron sounds like a failed soda brand. Damn.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver.
Oh, hell yeah. Books for days, I knew. I knew the moment I looked.
Between us, we shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Mind your manners.
I weep.
This is so unnecessary.
It too shall fall.
Cortonus!
He seems fine.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
The names of the people here keep getting stranger and stranger. Wait, why are we saying that? Considering the names of the people we met in the previous 3 worlds, it doesn't stand out as anything more absurd or different from what we've already encountered.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador.
We know a person named March 7th. Yeah, for real.
Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What you mean?
The 3 priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Achaemins have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Goes to New World. Why does everyone have weird names? Yeah, they're literally acting like Paimon.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
I may have noticed that.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself.
He can mighty me.
As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glia told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver her.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
It's a secret. Whatever.
Is that not also strange?
For real though! I'm just a woman. You don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
Hey, I like him so far.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames? Or perhaps you'd care to spar with me?
Do you not like him? I'm interested.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
So do I.
That is true. Of this, you can be assured.
I think Books for Days might be a fan.
I'm sorry. We were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Finon.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even myself.
Yeah, I can't help but notice that all the the guys in the chat are like, ew, Mighty. You feeling insecure about his fucking muscles? I'm going to assume that, like, maybe he's a shithead later or something, but as far as initial impressions go, I think he's a fun character. I actually like all three of the characters we've been introduced to so far. If he wasn't a blonde guy, damn, that's blonde discrimination right there. But also, I get it.
What a mess.
I need to do more Poke-Catch. I just need to copy my message for later. There we go. I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Yes, Treby acted with haste.
You just want him to be Radyard? I mean, he's got the personality for it.
This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties.
He's rat jerk.
But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests. Welcome to Akama.
Those enemies aren't moving?
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Love her concept, hate her design. I don't know what I think of her design yet.
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
It feels more like Honkai Impact.
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent.
She should be in a swimsuit.
Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me, and kindly keep 5 paces distance.
Or die.
In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
5 paces, you say? Bleh. Bleh.
there are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
I got this. Don't worry about it.
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead.
Yeah, I heard just we're okay. Usually, like, spoiler. You know what? I don't want to hear anything about what comes ahead, even if that's hopping between character perspectives. And B, I always check, because I always push out whoever's in the fourth slot. But I should be fine. I should be fine, because even if they push someone out, it would be Acheron, Black Swan, and Adventuring, unless they swap the whole party.
Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
Cacolia Banner win!
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness?
Swimsuit Cacolia, it's her alt.
However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
I don't know if we'll ever see Sugalite or the other Stonehearts as playable, but that would be awesome if they were.
Come to arms.
Don't say that. I'm sorry.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
All in. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Stand still. The dice have buzzed. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Topaz 2.0. Are you just gonna get her to E6 or something?
Retribution will fall. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Yeah, I feel like they might just be like one per region as well. I agree with your assessment, Met.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Sounds about right.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
It's all good, just... She has to stay and swap to her swimsuit. Yeah, that sounds fair.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you.
In the swimsuit, is her hair pulled back in a ponytail? Because I'd be 100% down for that.
As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety.
Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
She goes bald?
Could you all quietly leave?
That's quite the alt.
Feeling lucky.
Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Her ears are pulled up in a swimmer's cap. That seems uncomfortable. And those plex. What's that sound? Mommy, I'm scared. Don Hung is at your stomach growling. What a horrifying battle cry. He just ignores you every time. At least March would call you you're dumb. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
It's fine. I've already died a number of times before. I like how the answer is the same, but if it's Don Hung or me. These are separate matters.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
We have no interest in the Titan rights. As trailblazers, lending a helping hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
Trailblazers? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses.
Honkai Impact 3rd constantly releases swimsuit outfits in summer, so they should do it for Star Rail. Agreed.
There's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely.
Of course, that naturally means that the guys have to be in swimming trunks as well.
Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphoreus.
Though specifically, Welt needs to be in one of those, like, one-piece suits that guys used to wear in, like, the 1930s. You know which one I'm talking about. I don't know why, but I feel like he'd be perfect for that.
Stand with me and become heroes!
We're not becoming heroes, we are heroes.
Make a wish.
Wow. That would be so funny for Welt, right? That's what I was feeling. Rotate the clues and assemble the pattern. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Rotate the clues. Or rotate with R. Oh, I see.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict.
If you think it's too silent,
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I will create my own score. Who's wailing? My head feels as though it's being ripped apart.
Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. But doing so might actually keep you alive.
Man, everything's weak to ice. If I heard a team, we'd just be killing this shit.
Different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Oh my god, the slow-mo.
Watch your head.
May as well kill them all. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion. Relax. Time to say bye.
Say bye to breeding. Yeah, you'll hear that a lot.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. To me, I shall withstand their wrath.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of Titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. For glory!
Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stand still.
Even gods can bleed. I sound extinguished to your core flame, Titan!
Watch your head.
Hello, handsome boy.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Move.
This is not the true Nikado, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
They're like, okay, bye. Oh my god, it's your girl.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphoreus.
She hot, though.
While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as...
I like how when we were talking about Mighty, Rose was like, why is he blonde though? And then for Aglaya, she's like, gimme, gimme. I love her. Also blonde. Double standards, perhaps? I know it's not because he's blonde. Lady Aglaya, your eyes. I have to keep telling myself it's Aglaya because my roommate has been calling her like either Aglia or Uglia as a joke for a while now, and that's all I think of.
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
Her name is My Hot GF. Pronounce it right.
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
Oops. I'm gonna assume, let's say, yeah, she sounds so cultured. Indeed, her manner of speaking is comparable to Sunday's. Wow, I'm not sure that's a compliment, Don Hung. She's better.
Manifestation of Nikador.
What an insult.
Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge.
I like how my one comment about Sunday and then everyone just immediately in the chat like, oi! He's fine. I actually really like his, I do like Sunday as a character in terms of, like, what he represents in the story, and his voice acting is 10 out of 10 and everything. I don't know. I just never had that same appeal that others clearly had.
When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
But I will say as a unit, because I helped farm for him and get like the stuff for him on Rose's account. He's actually really, really good. He's an excellent support. I also just don't have any summon type characters on my account, so he's really not useful for me right now. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see in the future, I suppose. I'll have to start rolling for some of them.
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nigador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Arkema of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously there will be the Remembrance Trailblazer, and that's technically one. But I have been trying in the past to get Topaz. Like, every banner that she's been on, I have either lost the 50-50 or didn't hit pity before she left. I wanted Jing Yuan back in the day. Nope, not happening. But at least with Amphoreus, that's going to be the new meta, so I will get some. It's just not yet. Topaz does not. You take that back, Met.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphoreus to our allies. However, given that Arkema has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
I don't enjoy talking about history, so I leave that responsibility to you.
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Question mark.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin?
It's the same effect as Sunday. I say Topaz sucks and chat wants to kill me. Yeah, there are, we all have very strong opinions on some of the characters in this game, clearly. But that makes it fun. Lady Aglaya, could you give us some time? We'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation has calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I can assure you that this will not bring any repercussions to Akema. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze.
This is where you are in the story, so you can't watch anymore. Matt, you did not play that far then. I didn't realize that you and I both were like super behind in Star Rail.
No problem. Go ahead.
Oh, that's what the beacon is. With the space anchor on Amphoreus, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. A few more and maybe we can reconnect with the Express. Praise Aki! I'm going to assume you meant Akavili.
What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause.
Ignoring your fast dailies. I actually didn't even do dailies.
But, please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
I occasionally pause to talk to the chat, though. So, there's that, too.
Feeling lucky.
Oh look, it brought us back to Herda. See, it was as it should be.
This is pure genius in action.
Oh my god, it will show me treasure chests now! Let's go, homies!
It's this way. Come with me.
Dang it! Okay, fine. Later. I'll get them later. Oh, I see. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Fun day, fun day, fun day. Wow, I think there was some commentary to be had when when I mentioned Sunday earlier. Whoops.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier.
You hate chat? I'm sorry. You shouldn't hate yourself.
This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphoreus' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say.
I hate that she said bath sprites, and I was thinking back to the conversation we had yesterday during the combo rando, where we were talking about how Hyrule's water supply is basically the Zora's bath water.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
You should look directly at me at all times, ma'am. For reasons.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphoreus' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos.
I appreciate that this bath sprite has a deep voice. Why is bath sprite hot, though?
3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
Swimsuit bath sprite, yeah, for real. I'm waiting for it.
3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature.
I'm not sure if that's quite better. Monster sprite dong. Terrible.
Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
Oh no, the butterfly is hot.
Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
Ruby, are you tired of the world lore?
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilization sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood.
Fun.
Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
And then?
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
Hey, I was enjoying it. No one enjoys purple prose.
I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
In different tones. Let's listen to it in Waz tones. Say bye to breeding. Great. Alright, moving on.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Oh, you're a dumbass. Let me simplify it for you. Yeah, for real.
Okie doke. Make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphoreus.
This is catering to my preference.
Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right.
Okay, but I preferred the previous Beth's, right?
Amphoreus started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And the different three Creation Titans designed and gave life to human beings, like you and me.
I do like Aglaya. If I don't get my E1 Jade, I hope that the pity I have accumulated will net me an Aglaya, though I am on a 50-50. This is like lore in a Minnie Mouse voice, for real.
But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do the same, fighting and killing each other. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
Yours truly descended upon your world.
It's not your turn! No interrupting me in class. A prophecy appeared on Amphoreus, something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos heirs! So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphoreus!
Yeah, I miss the hot butterfly too. I think that since there's now two of them, one of them is the hot butterfly, but just isn't speaking anymore, and then the other one is like, you know, the new one.
Is something else wrong?
Sounds like they might have glossed over some things.
Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Amphoreus seems to be going through a rough patch.
Rough patch. That's a mild way to put it.
I still don't get what's going on with the Titans and Chrysos heirs.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. If we want to straighten out the threads of this world, perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
Yes. Your voice would be much more pleasant to listen to. Do you really know nothing about what's beyond the sky?
I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
So what do we do now?
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphoreus' history. Come with me.
Why is it? Oh, it's because Books for Days also sent me one. Why is it showing you so far down here? Like, some of these people 8 hours ago. Why wouldn't it show you at the top with the other people who are online? Why are you so far down? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense to me. Should at least bring you to the top.
Please, give me a moment.
What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the Council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath is strictly off-limits to anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Oops, I didn't get to read that either. The dialect comes up a little late, and I was looking at my cat, to be perfectly honest. That's a puzzling custom? Okay. It's probably more of a hero's privilege on the America server. Why don't you go up with her, lady? I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
Stick Drip says, hi, Don Hung. Get wrecked. Sure, if you would like to use my Acheron and Herda, by all means. I guess I still have Argenti on there. I do plan on replacing him, probably with Bronya or something, but I have friends who still use my Argenti, so I'll leave him there for now.
Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath. Are you willing to trust me?
My user ID is on the screen right now. Sit down and close your eyes. I mean, now it's not.
Thank you.
But it's there mostly.
You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
She's like... She's over here like, hey, come, move closer.
Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphoreus. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now.
What? I like how either one is just what? Is that some kind of ritual?
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us.
Romance
capable of
Titan.
sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way.
Flushed emoji.
You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphoreus to be free of troubles.
Our adventures are never free of troubles. Go on.
We learned the legends of Amphoreus from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphoreus. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness. Amphoreus has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Archiban is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
With Sabi showing her kink on Maine.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphoreus' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphoreus' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Archiman needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for.
You can listen to her forever. Honestly, she has a fantastic voice. You think too highly of us. Saving the world is what we do best.
You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphoreus, I am willing to take a chance on you. I have laid my heart bare, and in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Arkima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Sounds doable, but why?
I'm glad to hear that. Please understand, Arkima is approaching its end, and I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I have to, for the sake of the Trailblaze.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete.
Yeah, Jimmy, you've been summoned back. You're like, hey, it's ATS. I had to think about what day of the week it was.
I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Hello, handsome boy.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung tour?
Oh my god. Is this a Zelda rando? Because I see a big chest. Yeah, and it's gold. Let's go! Woo! Oh my god. Perfect. We're doing our dailies over time. Trying to get rid of some of these notifications. Well, better. Because I'm not about to deal with all of that. How much do we have? 239! Hell yeah, J-time! Woohoo! Not quite. I actually had 2 purples yesterday, so I don't expect us to see anything during this stream today. Oops, wrong button. Actually, that was the correct button. I lied to myself. Let's go collect. Now that I can. Maybe. Let's actually collect some of those. Me, I won't be distracted unless they're on the way. Also me. But... B-U-T-T. Yo, there's one right here. It only shows me 3 at a time, so there could be others that just haven't been pointed out yet. You're finally back. What did she say to you? Promise not to tell her people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern. Though this is consistent with how... I almost read that as Paimon. Paimon? I'm not gonna start calling it Paimon, that's terrible! Finon was acting when we were at the Abyss. There's Pokemon in the chat. Something is definitely off about this world. Even on a planet as isolated as Eurelos 6, the people still had an understanding of space, and even paths in the eons. The sky above Amphoreus, though, is more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Do you remember the massive chaotic matter concealing Amphoreus from the rest of the universe? I can't help thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphoreus hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. This is indeed a foggy situation. What should we do now? I can't stop thinking about your broken spear. Finon promised to fix it. We can ask him about it when we see him. Not at present, just. This stream is for me specifically to be super focused on going through the plot, because I'm already like 2 weeks behind. I will take a brief gander, though. Let's see, what level are you again? Let's see where you're at. You're at 40. Ooh, you do have your Herda. I don't remember. Yeah, you've got some relics, but it hasn't really, like, started being a thing, right? Like, right now, all you can really do is, like, just make sure to upgrade their traces whenever possible. There will be recommendations for each character on said screen. For Herda, it's skill, ultimate, and then talent. So yeah, like just work on buffing them up a bit. Relics have not become relevant yet, not until 5 stars happen. But if you want an easier time getting through the like equilibrium thing, make sure that you actually level up their relic sets right now, because I see they're all at level 0. If you actually build those, you'll find that your characters will do a much better job at clearing the content. Because right now, I think you're struggling because they are at all level 0 on that. And yeah, the light cones also, like, I can see this one's level 50. Just make sure they're all, like, your main team, focus on 4 characters for now, and as long as you have, like, 1 sustain, so in this case it might either be Preservation Trailblazer or Natasha. Make sure you have one of those types of characters to support your team as well in the early game, because it's a little struggle. Lady, can you look at my characters too? No, you already clear all the content. You get 12 stars in Apocalyptic Shadow. You don't need me. You don't need me, Ruby! Come on now!
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
It's not open yet, but the treasure chest's right over there, sir!
Take a look.
You need me always? That's very cute of you. Aw, they're all behind that door, maybe. Terrible. Maybe we go this way and then we can turn right, you know? Just kidding. We're not allowed to get any of those chests yet. Unless... let her cook? Dude, pigs fly in this land. Oh! I didn't...
Oh.
I didn't mean to! No, I can't walk in here yet. That's where... Yo, we're running faster! We got the blessing. Give me that plate! I want it. I'm quite needy. Yo, wait, what? Oh, we can catch the butterflies? Uh-oh. Are these like the origami birds? What is this face? Okay. Sure. I'll keep an eye out for that, I guess. I wonder if her thing shows me the 3 that are closest. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I'll absolutely take it, thanks. What is this? What's this? What's this? I see it everywhere. New land, who dis? I don't think I can use this yet. It looks very red and angry. Is there anything I missed out here?
This is pure genius in action.
Fuck, stop it. It's showing me all the ones in the areas I can't do yet. What a sin. Yo, there's a puzzle on the other side. Uh-oh, it begins. I said I was gonna focus, like hyper-focus on plot, but now I'm just really excited to do all of the things. You're going to play AT game? Oh my god. Oh wait, you're playing the GAT game? The Genshin game? Eyeball emoji? That one is also very fun. I will support, and I will also eyeball emoji ask you about your adventures. Oh, there's a chest there. I literally just blew up the thing. I'm trying to thank you. Oh, is this the puzzle? If you get amber, you're super lucky. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out. Your each and every move will be recorded. I hope it's by the D-pad then, because my stick drift will kill me. When Fate's footsteps returns to 0, an enshadowed version of you will manifest as an enemy and process along the fates you have etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline controllers you find on the path can alter the state of the flooring that has the same energy color. I see. So you can use them to push them back. Was I Oh. I don't think I did that correctly, but maybe it'll just show me. Okay. I did it, you guys. I solved the puzzle. I got one stellar jade? No, there we go. Cool. Do you get stellar jade by looking at these? I know in Genshin you get primos, but yeah, you do. Okay, perfect. In contrast, I am basically free to play, except recently I started getting the Express Pass so I can get the daily 90 gems. There's another candle. Sure. Lady is wailing. I will touch the candle. Is he gonna blow up? I'm gonna be a father! What is going on? Kafale above, please grant me the power of omniscience. Wait, hold on. How did I turn back? Oh, his blessing's gone. I did age them. That was wonderful. Okay, they're cute. I like that.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Are there any I'm allowed out this way? Oh, perfect. This one, for sure. Whoosh. I can't get this one! It's behind a locked door! Alright, now we proceed with our plot. I feel bad smacking them, but hey, they make you go fast. Good thing the stick drift's only in my left stick right now. Otherwise, that puzzle would be awkward. Oh. The citizens are already back in the city. Yeah, it's just... It's like a normal day for them, to be honest. Excuse me, do you guys need help?
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Wow.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
The frontier. Looks like Finon is helping Glia keep that secret too. Yeah, let's just say that out loud. Can we speak with an accent? That's nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Oh, thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Restore it? With just human effort, that's gonna take a couple of days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
Duh!
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard. We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, he thought we could summon miracles. I did feel something strange in me.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
I am the special. Is that rare?
Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
I want Don Hung to be the special. Oh, look at it showing March 7th. What a tease. What a tease. Holding down the button, you can use the prayer to rewind them to their previous state. Nice. It has limitations. Under normal conditions, it can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds without rewinding to the critical time point, it will return to its state. Oh, you could just be like, wah, 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 wah. Wait, can I open doors with this? That's what it looks like. Is this what a new seed looks like? Yes.
Miracle fresh from the oven.
Just like bread.
Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here.
Well said, my friend. They also teach journalism here in Amphoreus. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior.
There is a Pokemon in the chat.
You met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I now know all there is to know about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
I wish I had a special ability to open doors like they have. Yeah, it's basically instead of opening the door yourself, you're just reverting time on that object to a time where it was open. That's goofy.
You should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphoreus. Most of the time at least.
Get it? Time? Just get the Keyblade.
Oh,
Herta has it.
We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama with them.
What are those? Teleslates. Pulls out your phone. Is this?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond this... beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. Maybe a little resonance will do the trick. All set! Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Greeks with Wi-Fi. That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Honestly, based on how Don Hung has been acting, that honestly seems exactly like what he was thinking.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
Woo, credits! Won't that mess up the economy?
Not if if it's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
I like how they always bold the we. The list of inexplicable things only gets longer. Look, someone's on the roof. Oh no, they're gonna jump! That should be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's find a way up. I like how he's at least thinking of March for us.
A miracle fresh from the oven! Go, bring word to the bard! Frontier heroes grace Akama. Feats abound right here!
Okay.
Does it really work?
No, the plot's leading me up here too. Thief, someone's stealing golden blood. Can I have a sip? No, wait, this jar is all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. I missed. Poor March. She deserves to see all of this. An excellent lookout over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's get a photo of this view.
Oh, what are you two doing up here?
March who? Met. Don't you dare.
I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Oh my god, I love him already. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. It's our first time in Okayama, so we figured we'd find a nice vantage point to, create? No, capture? I mean, to remember the city and its sights by.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
I'm not holding it back. Yes, I meant to say that.
Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Sure.
All right, pass me your photo stone.
I'm not even gonna bother guessing their logic for naming things. Sir, it's very obvious. They're very direct about it.
This is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy. I know how to use this now. Huh.
What is it? Cat got your tongue? Didn't you say you knew how to use it?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look this way.
Bro, he probably looked in our gallery and saw like Penacony or some shit.
And we're done. Here, have a look.
Nice pose. Not bad. A greater aperture and a shallower depth of field would work better. Don't be so nitpicky.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
He probably saw a picture of you in Mighty's bed. I don't think he would be as taken aback if that were the case. He'd probably be like, yeah, that tracks. Oh, hi, buddy. I don't think I understand your question.
I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Remain silent. Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid these rumors are just rumors. We're from the Lasopolis? Sure. A sparsely populated frontier village. Our journey to the Holy City was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here after meeting Finon at the Abyss.
Thalasopolis?
I was close. See? Leveling up relics will save the day every time.
Oh. Is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
Finally found proof? It's like he may have been looking for that all along.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalasopolis.
I promise I wouldn't say shit. So I'm not gonna say shit, because the pretty lady asked me not to.
Akama welcomes you.
That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. That was a good story, Don Hung. I don't think we managed to fool him. After all, Thalasopolis is something I came up with on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphoreus, I'm afraid that he'll have already seen through our lives. Lies? I can read. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like even though the starry sky is taboo on Amphoreus, there are still people who yearn for it. Looks like we have to be even more cautious. We're going to explore the city. Oops, that's not where I was trying to go. Why is it not go over there? Thank you. Like very slow for some reason. Oh my god, how much do we have now? We have enough! Yellow! Wow, shocker. Can't believe that it's not a 4 or a 5 star. First person that summons March Lady will go back to Final Fantasy. I don't know about that. Yo, there is a chest there. Can I just...
Ilis. My cherished Ilis.
I mean, there was a few things going on here.
My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akama.
Your parents dislike me, but I don't blame them. I didn't mean to! I mean, I totally did. Oh my god, she wants to run away with him. She's just gonna run away then. You accidentally found this quest when you guessed seeing Mighty. Nice. What are you just standing there for? Go after her. You're a scumbag for playing around with her feelings. We're here now, so I'll just listen. No, I wish it were that simple. Oh my god, they're star-crossed lovers. It's like West Side Story. So what were you arguing about today then? What are you afraid of? Be upfront and open with them. they've started sending spies to secretly tail her. Dude, these parents are awful. It's dangerous outside the city, though. Yeah, that's a little bit too risky. I don't really like her plan either. Her parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off. What is happening? It's come to this. What's your plan from here? It can no longer be kept a secret. Never expected them to take such measures against their own daughter. Oh. This is wild. I know I probably should be reading it out loud, but I already am doing a lot of that with Dawn Hug. I can't wait to encounter more of that. What the heck? What? Don't tell me I can't actually reach that one. You can't. I went all this way for that. You can't do this to me. Maybe that will... No, it's down below. What the... Oh. My brain is just like, Nani, I don't... not firing on all cylinders, I guess. I mean, I'm assuming you want more fire than ice. Nice. Oh. Hey, lady, go back to the plot. I mean, it does say to explore. Oops. But this is not what I... It's not what I meant.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I mean, I just really enjoy them. I'm sorry. This is just part of my being, is wanting to collect things and see things. And I also really want gems. Oops. You're a gem. You're very sweet. Don't keep it. A 50% discount? Good.
Out of the shadow of the past,
That
we've not stepped Chrysos heir.
That one just threw me in the plot. It was like, go back.
The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the past. Suspend the pain.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guests are.
You two. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear.
You'd smash her past, Cartonius.
Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our first meeting.
Judging solely from its exterior, I cannot see any signs of damage. It's truly incredible.
The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphoreus. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphoreus and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary.
Hasn't anyone questioned the prophecy? Who was it that issued the prophecy?
The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will it represents. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales.
Well, it was worth it. You'll see quite an improvement in your character's handling content now.
Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price.
Chat, what is this, Riz? You're calling me a gem? You're calling me a prophecy because I'm a miracle? I don't know about that. That seems like a bit of a stretch, but I'll take it. Thank you. What Aglaya conveyed to us was more of a collective mission. As an individual, what role do you play in all of this, Finon?
Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far.
Why is your Herda attack still more than the Herda? It's probably whatever the substats on those relics are. Is it Nicodor?
I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal.
Are you a Greek goddess because you're divine? Thank you. Thank you for all your riz.
One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up.
That's why he broke Don Hung's spear. He was getting his practice in.
Oh, right.
Just in case.
You two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time. See you later.
I can't even click on this thing. Hello? Eh, bro, this ain't right. Mr. Might Booba is right around the corner. What a name. We love shields in this house. Everyone knows, and all are aware. That's a loaded divine bull. Did you spin this prophetic yarn yourself? Give me one. I want it. Books for days. Flushed emoji. Most people have to go to Greece to see a goddess. You just have to get on Twitch. I mean, true. There are several on Twitch. Blessed. We are all blessed. I feel like we're going to be able to scratch this really easily. You're really gonna test it out? Dude, he should have one that's like, you know, real, so that he can sell all the other ones. Blew it up! Didn't you say it was indestructible? This goddess is never on cam, just ugly. Well, I mean, like most goddesses, it's not like you see them directly, but you hear their will, their prophecies. You hear my divine dulcet tones. I never need to see the sun again. False. You need that. You need your vitamins. Because you light up my world. Oh no. I mean, where's Trevin? He could take notes from you guys today. Its structural design is as such. I like how I only read that part. Yep. Goron goddess cosplay when? Am I just gonna be putting like wings and whatever, like a halo above Big Goron? Oh no. Another wild flim flammer has appeared. You made that up all by yourself too? If you use your lance to attack his shield. If you use his shield to block your lance. That's quite a pickle. Why aren't they talking? Could the items be counterfeit? Okay, I said I would focus. We're focusing. Why am I allowed to do that? You may get hurt? Why am I allowed to do this? Alright, fine. Reminder for Lady to focus, but everywhere is so fun. Oh! And if we see those things, we gotta collect them, you know? We gotta.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
See, we got I'm surprised there's not at the end of this. I guess it is just a walkway. Oh, just kidding. I had to go further down the street! Woo! Dude, that's going so far away. I almost lost sight of it completely. I mean, it's very pretty. I like it. I like what I've seen so far. I mean, I did already get hit by it, if that's what you were saying. I got hit by it the first time and it knocked me out. Unless you want me to do it again. I feel like there are probably chests in this region that, I mean, aside from this one. Oh, you were... There we go. That's a lot of effort just for a chest. I mean, not really, but...
Fine. Take it and amuse yourself. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, there was one on the road. That works for me then. See, I'm here to collect the teleports, so future me doesn't have to worry about it. Yep. There's a Pokemon in the chat. I wish that speed buff would just be like forever. There's one up the way. Touch your treasure chest. Little girl. Oh, I guess you are an old man.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ugh, it feels like cheating, but I guess like that would be the equivalent of having Numby and Topaz just searching out the chest as you run. Oops, I was trying to open the thing next to it. I like the music in this area. You are the earth. The 7th glass of water? Dang. But yeah, this game is just a constant leveling up the characters, leveling up their light cones, leveling up their talents and relics, and then they become super swole. my big babies. Did something happen to them? A restless creation season. Time for another mating season. Yeah, I do like the world building that they have in the plot so far.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by.
The air here isn't too fresh. You're also here to unwind?
Yes, I enjoy the air here. It's rather sweet, full of the fragrance of life.
Speaking of which, is Miss Casterus also a Chrysosaur?
Yes.
My apologies. If you don't wish to talk about this topic, I'll stop myself here.
Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong.
Should I show off my dance moves? Point up to the drummers. Let's liven up the atmosphere. Nope. I also wish to enjoy the peace and quiet.
Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you were here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses?
Just don't touch the white parts.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there.
Wow, I see your game.
Their feed is dry red soil and it's... Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do.
Can I have a taste?
Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to digest.
Don't mess it up. Fucking falls in front of them. Offer the feed to Don Hong. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, I am also probably gonna roll for her, but anyone who's typically purple usually gets my attention. Unfortunately, I mean, she's more pink than purple, but Fu Shen has dodged me every time as well. How did he learn to read minds? Eat the feed in front of the drumas, offer the seed. Why would I eat it? I was tempted.
It looks very happy. Perhaps you could try petting it?
They're babies.
It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromes. It makes me envious.
I don't think it will. Have you not seen that she, like, personifies death?
Me? No thanks. It's alright.
I wonder who Books for Days is wishing for. I wonder what all of those 100-odd-some wishes are being used for in the next patch. I just can't put it together. Miss Casterus, are you concerned about something? Since we've just arrived in this area, we hope to build closer relationships with everyone through our actions.
Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. It's just that I am not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart.
Alright. Lady, take a photo of the Dromas as well. It's rare to encounter such an amazing creature.
Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help.
March 7th is gonna be so jelly. Do you enjoy taking photos?
Yes, it is an interest of mine.
Everyone loves photography on this planet. Alright then, thanks for your help. She's also gonna go through our gallery!
No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground.
On the ground. Let's just do as she says.
What beautiful colors. It's very cute.
March found a girlfriend.
The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. Alright, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it.
Are their backs also pressed together and their arms crossed? I'm waiting for it. I mean, close enough. Black and white filter, and you can't even see what the Dromas actually looks like. Like, hey, let's take a picture of the Dromas, but only their chest, I guess. But what's the reason behind using the black and white filter?
My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. If it bothers you, I can take another photo.
That won't be necessary. This is fine. I don't know about that.
I'm glad that I could help.
Dude, March is going to tear into these photos. Like, what are these compositions?
Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromases.
That was a little strange. What a mysterious lady. There's even a stand-in photographer in the script. Why are you speaking like a Stellaron hunter all of a sudden? Maybe because they were in the trailer. I actually use March 7th in her hunt variation. I pair her with Fei Xiao, and they are godly. You could say Miss Casterus is not very talkative. No, that's not it. She's just a little elusive. Even when we came across her previously, she avoided having physical contact with others. Though these Chrysos heirs all have wildly different personalities. In comparison, Finon seems like the most normal one. Oh, well, I don't know about that. Oh, hell yeah! Boop-ba-da-doo! Continue to explore the area. I have options and chests. Is that the main one? Oh, there's another doohickey that I didn't do either. Because we went down this way. Oh, that's where we'd come from. I see. Well. It makes it seem like they're all the same. Well, one of them has a you have to enter a thing. The other ones do not. So I'm going to assume that these are actually going to be interactable. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I like Amphoreus so far. I know I'm early on, but I'm enjoying it. Forgive me. I must explore and destroy everything. Ask the father whether it's willing. You still want ice cream? I know, like Ruby and Pee-Pee just put it into our minds constantly. You're a bard? You're like 7. You scream for ice cream. I scream. You scream. We all scream for ice cream. Been a long time since I've heard or thought of that.
That he's a believer of Zagreus. Oh.
Oh. I replied, oh no, he's hot. I'm still thinking about the bath sprite being hot. Use the ladder to move up or down. You need to only take 1 step for each ladder. Huh. Huh. That didn't work. Huh. 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 Hey, you get a thingamabobber for doing that. Oh, I see. You get an achievement for failing. Sometimes it's worth failing just in case, you never know. These games like to reward you for doing all kinds of shenanigans. Good! Too close to the sun. My god, how much are we at now? 110! Alright, 50 more. Wait. That's pretty cute, actually. I hear it. Oh, it's probably just this. I hear the thing. Meowth! That's right! Herta loves failures. It's true. She's gonna love me. Hits miss. Mysterious child. Well, now I'm just tempted to do it again. Where did this come from?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
How much do we have? 15 of 39? Holy Jeebus. There's a lot in this area.
Does it really work?
These fruits aren't very good.
Oh shit. I didn't mean to hit this. I don't need this. We were here earlier. Get out of here. I was looking for... Oh, you're right here.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new. There's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors. Where's Theodoros? Get him over here to take a look.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. If you don't trust me, you can take it elsewhere for a second opinion. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
can't burn my family heirloom.
I never would have thought that Finon had such a hobby. He seems to be dealing with someone difficult right now. Let's just leave him to it. You feel like Granny is a con artist? Either she's the con artist or she's been conned by someone else, and this is just an unfortunate situation. One of the two. Alright, we interacted with everything else except... I guess that's the actual plot, because plot leads us up here. Yo, there's a puzzle here! Was that there before? Yo, there's another one. I can see why there's 39 doohickeys all of a sudden. Oh, there's one next to me. How do you go downstairs? I go this way first. I think. No, this is upstairs. That was the opposite. What? Hold up. I mean, this one is apparently on this level, so I guess I should check that first, but I've already been up here, so I just failed to see what was in front of me. Oh yeah, I see it now. I was literally right next to it. Oh. Excuse you. I'm not sure how I feel about this. A self-proclaimed well-known master thief. They enjoy stealing treasures others are just about to obtain and then vanishing into the void with their stolen goods. When near a coin of whimsy, use the rewinding powers. Press and hold to activate the prayer and rewind the spirit time to before they escaped. In the special zone, you need to release the button to end the praying and then press and hold when they are unprepared. Okay. Gotta catch them all. I didn't understand that. Was I supposed to hold the button on that one? I thought I was not supposed to hold the button on that. What? Okay. I understand now. It's kind of cute. What kind of collaboration? It's purple. Burn it. Are you gonna burn me? Lady is purple personified. Is the accounting book valuable too? There's a lot happening here. I'm taking 70%. That's a lot of work for 5-stellar Jade. I can't believe they've done this to me. Hi, handsome boy! Welcome back, baby! Hello? Oh? Too much attention? He was just sitting down in front of me staring at me, and then I slow blinked at him and he was like, this is too much engagement for my heart to take. And then he just left. I can only see your wings stick out. Well, the cat has gone into the kitchen and is now eating, so perhaps not now, but I will certainly later the next time he appears.
Drink 10 vats of water every day, and for good.
10 vats of water.
Take it and amuse yourself.
Alright, we have cleared this section, so now we can go back up here and collect our goodies, maybe. This area was blocked off earlier, but maybe we can go there now. Actually, I don't think that one was. Maybe I was just lame. I was just bad at the game, you guys.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Dude, do you remember forums on the internet? I kind of miss those.
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. I don't see you in there yet. Hurry up. It's filling up quickly.
Rosy Celestial Maiden Forum. I'm starting to get a little curious too. I have a strange feeling about this. I hope it's not what I think it is. Let's go take a look. Rosy Celestial Maiden banner when? Listen, we will plot accordingly, but I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah. That's your alt account? See, now we can go inside, probably. Unless I can open that door myself. Can I open those doors now that I couldn't before? Because I have the power. Now I'm just curious, for science. I like exploring and seeing all of the things, so apologies if it's like, for the love of God, please do plot. Wow, you mofo. He just loves money. Yo, it just opens now. How dare it lock me before? Yeah, I'm never gonna progress through the plot. I'm just too distracted by all the shinies. Alright, never mind. See, I did that just to bait you all into being like, shit, there's a puzzle right there. No, lady, just whoops, whoops. Oh my god. We're fine. We're back to plot. Excuse me, we accidentally overheard something about a forum just now. We would like to find out more.
Your outfits, who exactly?
We're warriors from a foreign land who assisted in the defense of Okayama.
Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. But sure thing. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web.
Oh, it's actually an online discussion forum.
Got it. Please take a look.
The rosy celestial maiden doesn't resemble someone from Amphoreus no matter what. And there's so many wonders you won't see in Amphoreus in that photo stone. It is that mofo from earlier! A world of snow, countless small boats in the sky, splendorous skyscrapers. The world beyond the sky is real. Her hair was pink, and she wore a short blue blouse, and her eyes were as the sea reflecting the light of sunset. Is this seriously not Mystia's human avatar? Lady Aglaya is Minister's ambassador. Nonsense! I already said that the rosy celestial maiden isn't from Amphoreus. She's from beyond the sky. He didn't Google us. He's the guy that helped take a picture earlier, but then he happened to see the other pictures in it, and then he was like, sus. I'll admit I've read a great many unofficial historical records, but the skyship calamity is not an oh god, apocryphal tale. It's a tragedy that really happened. No one can pass the Sky Dome while Aquila maintains their baleful gaze. After all, it's questionable if any world beyond the sky even exists. Even the existence of the rosy celestial maiden is in dispute. I still have a few attires made by Lady Aglaia herself. I hope I can make the rosy celestial maiden's acquaintance with these supreme garbs as a gift. Just want to be a mannequin. I told you I saw it with my own eyes. Really? Then I saw Nicodor and Calafoli clasping hands in a gesture of peace with my own eyes. Dude, I ship it. My dear explorer, you're speaking drivel. You must have been deceived by Zagreus. I speak with honesty and you treat me like this? Fine, so be it. I'll prove the existence of the world beyond the sky through my own means. Just watch me. I will soar to the world beyond the sky. Even if I have to risk my own life. I'll find the rosy celestial maiden and silence you all. Yeah, March better not come on to Amphoreus now. They were roommates. Okay, honestly, yeah, after I read that one line, I was like, oh no. Daimonius guy who took a photo for us. It must be him. He must have opened the album and saw the photos that March 7th previously took. March 7th has now become a celestial maiden. That's beside the point. There are more than 100 people in here. Although no one believes what he's saying now, we don't know what he'll do next. If the situation gets out of control, the consequences might be disastrous. I hope that the Chrysos heirs are too busy to surf the web. Mankind's greatest enemy, social media. I'm gonna take a picture for later. Quick, we have to find Daimonius before things get worse. No, but if you find him, then he's just gonna ask for your photo stone again. That's not a good idea. Finding him is actually the opposite of a good idea, because unless he was able to take it from your stone previously.
Another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy. Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Did we just do a loop?
You ever tried the cold pool?
Alright. I feel like I could hear another one for a second.
Take a look.
That's because I could.
Your genius in action. Backup one. Backup one. Oh.
I said I would plot, but Herta lets me find all the thingies, so I'm easily distracted. Well, you can't even text March because we don't have a signal that goes out there, right? Whoops. He's gonna do it to me again. I did that to myself. I need to do... Oh, good. Alright, perfect.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
I'm being watched by Aquila.
These butterflies are a little weird, but like, I'll take them. How many are we at now? Ooh. E1! E1! Gosh darn it. It's all gonna be blues today, my poor heart. Well, now we're near this one. So now I just want to collect this. Yoink.
Oh.
Maybe I should just stop pressing the button, because when I press the button, then that's all I want to do is collect everything. That should be like a post-stream thing. Maybe. Because otherwise, it will never end. There's so many people here.
Rosy Celestial Maiden. Just from this name alone, I am able to imagine your beauty.
Oh no.
You must be the incarnation of Nestia. Oh, you cause me to sink deeper and deeper, unable to get a hold of myself. Oh, beautiful Celestial Maiden. How can I ever win your affection?
We should probably hope that March never comes down here. With snacks, plushies, and cute clothes. March 7th is really that simple in your eyes? Let's get to the point.
Damius? Ominos?
Ominos?
No, I don't know what you're talking about, friend. Right now, I only have the rosy celestial maiden in my heart.
I wonder what he drank. Someone should come calm him down. Let's go and look elsewhere. As far as your question, just those fast relic upgrade mats are either rewards for doing quests or, not endgame stuff per se, but your fastest way to level up relics is actually to start farming for relics if you have the ability, and then you use those relics to eat them to build up your other ones. Shit. If I can get into this menu normally, there is... I mean, plant ornaments is a different thing altogether, but the Cavern of Corrosion, there's a whole list here of different types of relic sets that you can farm, and whatever you don't need, you can just eat them with the other artifacts. I say artifacts because of Genshin, but I do mean relics. Oops.
Oh, rosy celestial maiden. You truly are a gift from the heavens, a daughter of the sun. Even Aquila cannot restrain you. Will you gently carve open the sky, if only to lead us out of this long, dark night?
She's achieved, like, mythical status already. I love her. She's not that gentle. Hey.
No, I do not care about any Damionis.
Damionis!
I only have beautiful fantasies and poems in my heart. Oh, rosy celestial maiden, the light of Akima.
I honestly love him. Next! Oh, look, there's chest right there. I haven't been on this side of the pool, so I just assumed that there would be... No, lady. I just have an innate need to want to explore stuff.
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins.
You already have the Celestial Maiden.
Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies.
It's not exactly a lie. Don't stir up trouble.
Damionis, that explorer who thinks very highly of himself. I've heard of him, but have never met him in person. Others have said he's completely crazy.
Rosy Celestial Maiden, a world beyond the sky.
What's that commotion?
He's gonna jump!
I want to be high up like that too.
Splish splash.
Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
Me. I shouldn't, but also me. I want I want to learn things. I want to collect things.
Oh, you want this?
I sure do. Okay, anyway.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
Oh. Hello.
That guy barged into the Chrysos air spats?
Oh boy.
What's all this fuss? Can't a guy run his business in peace? Can't a guy run his business in peace?
He was just shouting about the rosy celestial maiden.
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Lady, you should do something that I missed that I want to see.
Maiden one day.
What's that? Is it in this near area? Should I be mindful of not accidentally walking
Maybe
past
we
it?
should go home to stay safe. Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Stop that nonsense. Be realistic.
I was told something happens when you leave this world. Like when you're trying to leave to go to one of the other ones right now. I mean, I did just get that that space anchor, so we could. During the story. Is it like a dialogue option then? Because I'm going to assume I'd be allowed to leave right now for obvious reasons. I can't interact with you yet. But soon. Soon.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
I could hear it, but I didn't know where it was. Can I not interact with these? Is it because it's... Oh. There we go. They're allergic to me! Oh, that's tragic. You find something cute and you can't interact with them? Like, damn. Boosh.
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
What is he trying to do? Let's get closer and take a look. He's just gonna like show the photos to the world. I like the sounds when you do that.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, Explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving to everyone that a world beyond the sky exists.
Wings?
That's right. Right here, right now.
Oh my god, he's Yai Miko. Right here. Right now.
That is a giant flying amphora! You're going to fall to your death!
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself and remove all doubts.
I think he's gonna die. Use the clockwork tricks on him. Clocky doesn't react. We can't stand by and watch him die. Let's go. I mean, it is our fault.
The distinguished guests of Lady Aglaya?
Mr. Demonius, please calm down. Don't act rashly.
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make things difficult for you.
Then don't jump off the...
But thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking undertaking. Damionis always follows through on his words.
You've really misunderstood.
Save your words of persuasion. I've made up my mind.
Since appeasing him did not work, it's time for a change in strategy. No one will remember you.
Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission? Oh, it's a pity that I've seen through your intentions. You're trying to persuade me to stay.
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him, right?
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
We're running out of time. If we don't take action. It's a human life after all. There's no choice. Let's just tell him... Demonius.
What did you just say?
I didn't say shit. I just said his name.
I was right? You really are from beyond the sky?
Well, now Aglia's gonna be mad at us. Fuck. We are bound by a pact. I cannot reveal the truth to you.
A pact? Oh. So that's why he called you distinguished guests of Aglaya.
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
Okay. Bye.
This is not going to go well.
What will happen to Demonius?
He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaya for judgment.
There is a Pokemon in the chat.
Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond the sky, the rosy celestial maiden has already spread everywhere.
We're sorry for the trouble that we caused.
It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance that you can cover up the rumors. As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it. So go now, brave heroes.
So understanding. She's going to find out, if she hasn't already figured it out. Come on now. I heard the noise of, like, something.
Take a look.
But it's
This
not
is your
there.
genius in action.
I mean, there certainly are, but they're, like, downstairs. Oh, well, we're going downstairs now, so that's convenient. Babe, you are a talking butterfly. I don't know how many we have, but... Oh, well, sure. I don't really need to do that yet, but sure, I'll just do one. They now hide within the sacred beast stall. That's literally where we're going. Alright, cool. Oh shit. Do I need to click on that while I'm like Gosh darn it. I hate when they put stuff on the elevator that you have to interact with. I saw you. I pressed the button. Alright, well at least we got it. Cool. Now we can go back downstairs. Whee! Oh hey, we've been this way before. I do enjoy doing that. Alright. I was here before, but I didn't see this thing. Was that there the whole time? No. Maybe. I'm not sure. Give it to me. I'm just an old man. I just want the goodie. Thanks. How much are we at now? 126. I guess I could have just teleported. I already have.
Please, careful, not the spirit thief.
This is the sacred beast of Bagusa.
That one was the one that it hinted us towards. Like, we literally could have just grabbed that. But maybe I would have walked past it because we were coming the opposite direction.
Let's go for another south.
It really is a lion's head. No matter how I look at it, it just looks like any other statue. How do we even interact with it? Put your hand into the mouth.
Look who came to visit this mighty lion. Aren't you Akima's two new friends? The brave warriors from a faraway place. It's an honor to meet you.
Rawr. It seems like you're very well informed.
Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akima. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place.
We would like to request your help. Currently, rumors regarding the Rosy Celestial Maiden have spread throughout the Holy City.
Brave warriors. I'm afraid that I won't be able to help with that. Rumors? As long as the citizens like it, who cares about whether it's true or not? However, the way you two are trying to stop it from spreading further, could there be some other reason? How about sharing it with me?
Why are you so interested in the tea? Who wouldn't be?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip and rumors.
Books for days, get ready. Gird your loins.
A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty? How have you been lately?
That was an impressive stutter.
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating history. There's no limit to how low you would stoop.
How could you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation. Artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I'll fix that right now. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words Rosy Celestial Maiden.
Thank you for your help.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it.
Disposed of?
Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of Aglaya.
That boldly dressed Chrysos heir also has an eccentric personality. Regardless, this matter has come to an end. Let's prepare ourselves and head to our appointment. If they ask us about it, we should just come clean about everything. After all, we still saved a citizen's life.
Ah, you want this? Fine.
I mean, we're...
Over here! We've been waiting for quite some time.
I mean, we're also kind of responsible in the first place, but sure, yeah, we saved his life.
Where have you two been? We've been waiting here for quite some time. Even our wings are tired.
We encountered some trouble, but thankfully everything has been resolved. Jimmy, do you surf the web?
Wow, you guys are well informed. You even know about the World Round Web? Young people sure are full of energy. But it's been such a busy day. Where would we find the time to surf the web?
That's good. Surfing the web isn't a good habit to have.
What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope Aggie isn't annoyed from waiting too long.
Aggie. Oh, I haven't been over that way yet. Now it wants me to. Whoa, hey. Did I miss any chests over there, by the way? I did. I'll deal with that later. Because we're going to use this right
Take
here.
a look. This is pure genius in action.
Maybe I should have grabbed that one first, so I could show me the other two. I feel like No, I didn't go the whole distance.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Got very crunchy in that room.
Ah, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
12 years ago, you went out for ice cream, according to Facebook. Fuck my life. Hey, was it good ice cream? I'm sure it wasn't that questionable Hidden Valley Ranch ice cream that you tried for funsies.
I'd love to go in and take a look.
Okay, so you don't go back. Good to know. You also got a burger? Do you remember which kind? Did it say? Or did you just say burger, you know?
Oh.
what the post said. Yeah. Fair enough. Can't believe we can't go that way yet, because we have to finish what we've started.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay, so one's locked behind that door, and then there's two on the way.
Have you heard? Seems like all the
I like the design of this thing. I know it's very simple, but I think it's cute.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
I'm sure those flames will become relevant later. Dude, are you playing music here?
Wait, let me finish listening to this part.
Oh, music is poetry in motion.
Nice instrument. A water lyre? That's cool. You actually get an achievement just for asking about her water lyre? There is a Garchomp in the chat. Oh no, that last one. I gotta copy my message for later. There we go. How many do we have? 36 of 39, and we know where one of them is. That means when I do her thing now, it should... Oh. I was trying to blow that up first, but it wouldn't let me because it thought I wanted to do this.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, we know where two of them are because this one's locked behind the thing, and this one was underneath somewhere, and then the last one is a spirit doohickey. Alright, well, we'll just focus on the plot then.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
They all know that we love photography.
It's very eye-catching, isn't it? That's where we met!
The landscape of Amphoreus is breathtaking. In the past, this place must have been a beautiful paradise.
Hello! The past cannot be recreated. All we can do is follow the prophecy and move forward.
The past cannot be recreated, but you clearly showed us the miracle before.
Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items from the past for our own use. It isn't actually reversing time.
Man, maybe I should have thrown an Ultra Ball. I was being quite bold with my regular Pokécatch there. Even so, it still goes against the laws of physics that we know of. Is that even surprising, considering that there are also gods in this world? Even gods have to obey the underlying laws of the world. I'm still trying to understand Amphoreus' laws. We'll take photos later. Let's go and meet with Aglaia now. Yeah, I hope she's not super upset with us. We didn't take the picture for our homie! March needs us.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel... Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Perhaps you'll get another... Oh. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. That's kind of cool. Not what I meant to do, but cool.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet, but we've already figured out where the deserters are headed to. With a little more time, we'll be able to track down the location of Castrum Kremnos.
Hey, we've heard of that. Castrum Kremnos, where is that? Mighty has mentioned this place before.
Oh, he's that candid with the two of you. Castrum Kremnos, both Nikador's territory and their current abode, is a moving city-state enveloped in fog.
Cool. So, back when the Titan was repelled, Lady Trian was off chasing the enemy.
Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Trudy?
Uh-oh, she wants to talk to us alone. She knows we fucked up.
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the Holy City. I would like to present you with a gift in recognition of that.
A prison sentence.
If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles.
I don't know if I interacted with this. What's the issue? The Black Tide. I thought we were like burning them. Whoops.
Welcome to your private bath chamber.
I don't want to go back to the Astral Express anymore. This place is indeed spacious and the decor is quite impressive.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here, take some time and get to know your surroundings.
Well, I know where I want to check first. Haha. No! Not you! Just let me press the X button in peace! SMH. Oh shit! I was legit just offering for you to hang out. Attack with skill. How about no?
Harmony and unison.
Gotta attack him with a basic attack now? Oh, I see. That's interesting. I like that little mechanic.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl.
Nah.
Expand your thinking. Watch
Nah.
it crumble.
No. No. No, no hydrate. Dihydrate. Dehydrate.
Need something?
Perish. No. I've already finished my beverage. I am good for the moment. Hope you're doing well, homie. Absolute turd bucket.
Wow.
I'm kidding. Everyone loves John Peepee. I don't feel it's because of that reason, but okay.
Ignore the fact that I'm dressed for outside.
I may have noticed that you were on a journey of self-discovery and cold. Bye. This view is absolutely breathtaking. Yeah, if only something bad wouldn't happen here, you know? Okay, so we're down to what, 2? 1. It's just the one that's underneath the doohickey now. Yeah. I'll have to figure out how 1 gets there. Oh, maybe there's like a, on the elevator, maybe. There's a way behind us to get in there. And you gonna test the water's temperature? Do you like it cold, dragon, young? It's lukewarm. Great, you think silently in your mind, trying hard not to let him see your saffron fruit. Yeah, sure. Great!
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements.
I love her voice. I know what you're thinking. Don't be tempted by a mere lounge chair.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you.
What is it? Tell us.
Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Is this a basin? It looks like something used for rituals. I feel like I've seen it in a movie before. What a premium sink! Is this a mini dream pool?
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphoreus and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves.
What do you mean by witness?
In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur.
Ah, gosh darn it. It always shows up. It should show up sooner. Can't wait to see it. I don't know what the other option even was.
For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your fingers. Sink deeper and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers Then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged. Floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty.
No, she heard the rumors, you guys. What is the meaning of this? Why is this happening again?
This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises.
So, you are indeed aware of our transgression. However, we only did so to save a life.
The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The Golden Thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Castress will be your executioner.
Lady Aglaya, it is undeniable that we broke our agreement out of carelessness. However, you never explained to us how revealing that a world beyond the sky exists would lead to dire consequences. What I want to know is exactly how grave a crime have we committed. There is a Pokemon in the chat.
A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphoreus who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's not that Amphoreus is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into.
So you're saying that it's better to pretend it doesn't exist instead? Humanity has always longed for the sky, and this is something that you can't prevent.
Divine punishment has never been fair. As Akima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Castress.
Why did we get a little, like, text message jingle at that moment?
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take.
Okay, but then it's just tempting to see what happens if you're really bad.
If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Does this mean that we can lie up to 2 times? Rose, did you actually do it?
If you treat your lives as mere trifles, then you may do as you wish.
Regardless of what she says, lady, we'll be fine as long as our consciences are clear.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1.
Oh, interesting.
Outlanders, why have you come to Amphoreus?
To trailblaze. Well, I mean, it's basically 1 or 2. This one is not it.
A truthful response. A step will not be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima?
Because of our courageous spirit and selfless hearts. I regret what we did. We shouldn't have aided Okima at all. We still want to continue, homie.
No fluctuations detected. A step will not be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens?
I use a baseball bat. Oops.
Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? That can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods?
Wait, you can even detect that? I'm not willing and I cannot agree to your request. It is one of the destruction seeds of disaster. Be careful, it might backfire.
An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. However, you must promise that today's farce will not occur again.
I think it's more appropriate for us to say that last part. You seriously still expect us to help you after what we just went through?
Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphoreus. However, until all has been proven, you cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphoreus.
Ah!
For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise and use every heartless yet effective trick in the book.
Normally I don't have the issue of skipping dialogue since I'm auto-playing it so it pops up, but because Don Hung doesn't talk at all, I can't. Forgive us, but I'm afraid our cooperation cannot continue under these conditions. If we cannot gain if we cannot gain your trust, Lady Aglaya, we'll depart. Amphoreus isn't the only option for the Nameless. Things don't have to end on a sour note between us.
I respect your decision.
Hold on! Please, wait a moment.
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can stay.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition.
It's your boy.
At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 Crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finum, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
You've seen people hate her because of this scene? Well, that's just stupid. I think she's great.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Can we actually, like, explore? Oh, there's 2? Hold up.
Take a look.
I mean, one's probably up the stairs, if I were to guess, right? Oh, nice. They're both that way. Consent, blah, blah. I seen it, too. Oh, boy. Can you see the other one from here? You can. I actually really like Amphoreus so far. It has a much stronger start than the Cienjo does, in my opinion.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
But you can literally just, put Robin in your party, Met, and then bam.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
She didn't even apologize. Finon's a big deal, huh?
Oh, please stop. Aglaya, she has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them.
Demigod.
One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphoreus' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs.
Met, I would also like to get her. Don't delete her banner.
The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphoreus, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place.
Hey, they're halfway done. There are 6 restored core flames. You're already halfway through your journey.
The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time.
Lady, you can't have the Herda, E1 Jade, and Aglia. Why not?
It was Aglaya and Treבי who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
Shouldn't it be the only 4? So what exactly is a demigod?
Worry not. I haven't forgotten about that. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphoreus' fate.
Sounds like quite a responsibility. Will you also become a demigod? So that's what you meant by your core flame.
Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those two.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves?
I appreciate the message about the rosy celestial maiden, Ruby. That's funny. Oh my god, Wasabi waved at me. Hey chat, Lady Stinks, also March 2. Wow, thanks. Thanks, squad. I didn't know that. I don't know if I ever noticed that you could do that.
Feeling lucky.
You never know when we might encounter a battle. There is a Pokebone in the chat. Go get yourselves a Surskit. So we can actually read about all of them if we want to. Oh, hell yeah! Not too shabby. I guess that's how you do your remembrance upgrades. Got 90 Stellar Jade from that. Witness me. Darn it. I should see what the pity I'm at even is. It's like nothing. I could maybe be in the early 20s now at most, but who's to say?
So, did you hear it?
What's your pity? Once it updates, I will do a count the next time I go to do a wish.
The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to us all. The only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in dire circumstances and bestows miracles upon them.
Fun. Where are the other heirs?
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Since then, the Chosen Ones began to walk this earth. Then came the Chrysos War. A conflict backed by the gods, yet one that brought much bloodshed and claimed many heroes. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical accounts. If there are others called forth by the prophecy, I trust that fate will guide them to us.
How do you plan to fight Nigador?
Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, our quest will begin as soon as Trian locates Castrum Kremnos. Without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. Prepare yourselves.
I've got it all figured out.
The path ahead is bound to be perilous, and I won't impose my will upon you. Yet, if you choose to stay, I, Finam, from Aedes Elysiae, will spare no effort to bridge the gap between you and the Chrysos heirs.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
Lady, I'll leave the final decision to you. You don't have any comments? You're letting me make the decision? Seriously? My god, I know. It's okay. Ruby's literally here in the chat. You'll know as Reminisce. I didn't even know you were trying to say Ruby at first, because Rememberies? I thought you were trying to type like remember or Remberies. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, he's just ready to go. So, this is what you wanted, Ruby? You wanted us to leave here? Okay, fine. It's only because it's you, Ruby. Otherwise, I would have just said stay, because I am, you know, a good Samaritan who cares about people and their plights, and I like the world and want to explore it more. But we're just gonna leave, and then it'll throw us back in here anyway. So you'll end things here. Are you sure about that? Just kidding. I'm tired. I just want to go.
I understand. Now that I think back on it, you both have selflessly helped Akuma. Well, we have met your goodwill with doubt and intimidation. It's indeed not fair. You showed empathy toward my struggle earlier, and now it's my turn to return that kindness.
The journey of the Chrysos heirs truly is a lonely one.
Let's go, you two. I'll escort you back to where you landed. I know that a reunion in the future is wishful thinking, but at the very least we can bid each other a proper farewell.
Okay. That was a great game, you guys. Uh oh. Black Swan, what the heck? I don't feel like it's gonna let you just finish there. That would be so stupid. Just rolls the credits like Penacony. I do appreciate that they programmed this in, though. Great story. Yeah, here it goes! I actually find it hilarious when they do this shit. Castorus is Castorus? Incredible. March dies, lol. Her condition is just worse, but she's hanging in there. Oh my god, the abrupt stop of the music. What? Did it just... No way! Okay, cool. I love it, it just restarts the game. Oh my god. Whoops. It's like, alright guys, time for the stream to end, I guess. The game's over. I mean, I probably will in like an hour, but... Jesus Christ.
So? Did you... To this day... Alright, that's... If you still harbor doubts... The path ahead is bound to be...
Following the ice and Lady Aglaya, but I will do my best as well.
Wow, that's the only option.
That's wonderful to hear. You truly are the hope of Amphoreus. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few, and that we must unite all potential allies, especially heroic figures like you. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikedor, that should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return to the bath chamber for some rest?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Amphoreus. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
He laughs, tugging his collar nervously. Well, that was a lot of drama for one day. Let's go with Finon's guarantee. We can at least take a moment to rest without any worries. I kind of feel like we might have forgotten something. We've got to take a photo of this place for March 7th. I almost forgot. Good thing you still remembered that. Let's capture the spectacle of the vortex of Genesis. Can I teleport here? Eh, close enough.
Need something?
I like to tie people in my dreams. Oh, I should have enough for another pull, so I will count my pity just to see where we're at out of curiosity. I honestly do feel like I've barely scratched the surface on this plot so far. I can see why some people say that they've been, like, it takes 10 plus hours. Odd thing about that is that Elio or the script wasn't mentioned. I mean, we were able to make a joke about the script earlier, but that's about as far as it went. Alright, let me actually see. I don't know if it recorded the one I just did, because it still says loop, and I don't know if loop was the last one we got. Oh my god, the stick drift is going in the opposite direction. Uh-oh. Hold up. Trying to actually click the pages is really hard right now. Stop! You're not that bad. You're not allowed to be. I'm 34 wishes in. That's actually a lot higher than I thought I was. I do enjoy Divergent Universe as well. It does, like, beef up your characters to be, like, appropriate for what you're encountering, which is nice. Get her? Alright, right here. Right now. Not quite. I don't usually get, I don't think I've ever gotten any characters in Star Rail in the 30s, but worth a try. So much has happened today. What? Do I have something on my face? Today you talked more than you did in the entire 3 worlds before this. The irony of this statement when he's not able to speak actually hurts me. Well, since the talkative one isn't around, someone else has to take her place. But it's been a long day for me too, so let's get through the review quickly. Agreed. By estimation, it took us 20 system hours to figure out the current conditions on Amphoreus and build connections with the locals. A pretty good start. But I feel like there's more to everything than meets the eye. Even the Chrysos heirs themselves aren't as unified as we imagined. Heard a hot lady woman? A Lua hut! Hell yeah, Lua! 10 out of 10. No notes. Did you know that Don hung backwards spells lethal company? Damn! I'm learning some things today. Alua's super hot! Recommend, smash! Is it too late to bail out now? We're still looking at things through a clouded lens. Wasn't expecting Aglaia to be that ruthless. Aglaia's verbal attack on us was also quite sudden. There might be a reason behind it. With all these doubts in our minds, we can only just do our best. There's no right answer to the Trailblaze, after all. All we could do is dive into this world and take things one step at a time. Plenty of questions are still up in the air, but my brain is too tired to handle them. Biden's right. Let's call it a day and save them for tomorrow. In the meantime...
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine.
Whatever happened to the Smasher Pass Stardew clone? Not a Stardew clone, but you're talking about Fields of Mystria. It's still in early access, and they have a roadmap to their completion, but I think they have an update coming out soon, actually. I want to play it more when it's got, more of the goodies. Cherish Ball? Alright, I will double up on that. I will also Cherish Ball so that we can get hype when there is a shiny in our chance. Oh, the update's in March? Nice. I'm sure the full game of Lethal Company will release in 10 years.
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in your words may undermine people's resolve.
Alright. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going to...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We're just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador?
Yes, she does. She is queen.
It'll make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Amphoreus' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
You hate her because of that one scene? That's goofy. Thanks, Twitter.
Deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble.
Oh my god, you guys, I have a blue sky. Follow me at Luxurious Lady. Haha.
We must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the Deliverer, what harm is there if you and I don humble attire?
Eggy, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they be mourning the impending downfall of a titan?
I don't know if a Luxurious Lady subreddit needs to exist, but I appreciate the flattery, thank you.
Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Yes.
Let's go, Eggy. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
Oh my god. What's that sound? Who's talking? Me. Secretly, it's March. Tell me who you are. Is that you, Stellaron? Oh, shut it. Someone's trying to sleep here. Am I dreaming? Feels like there's been a voice talking in my head all night. I should probably mention this to Don Hung. You're finally awake. About time. Have you been up for a while? Yeah, I wake up easily when it's too bright outside. The sky has been like this since we arrived at the Holy City. Did you sleep well? There was this voice in my dream. A voice? The voice of the Stellaron again, or... It sounded like an animal, but somehow I could understand it. I couldn't really make it out. It was like it was speaking in riddles. It was pretty cute, unlike the Stellaron. Hell no. That sounds a bit contradictory. Keep a note of whatever you can remember. This strange dream might be connected to the rules of this world. While you were asleep, I did some thinking. I believe the most pressing concern is still how the people of Amphoreus view what's beyond the sky. Unfortunately, contacting the Express might not be feasible for a while. If we try to fly out of Amphoreus, will we also incur the wrath of the gods? Well, we know the answer is no. Yes, in the worst case, the entrance to Amphoreus is a one-way door, letting people in but not out. There's a new message. Did you both get a good rest? Oh, it's you. Time to teleport. Squad.
Hey, great to see you here.
Entrusting our fates to two strangers. Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremnos and verified its location. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the Violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all to determine the best candidates for this campaign. Should you harbor any thoughts, this is the moment to bring them forth.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikador. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
That sounds really dangerous. Is it too late for us to back out? Guess we have no choice but to give it our all. Are you still not used to it? This is the destiny of a trailblazer.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable adversary. Yet, I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Hence, Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan.
Oh my god.
Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
I mean, that means I have to do less voice acting, so goodbye, Don Hung, I guess, but...
She excels in wielding a range of weapons, and her flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint... Would you be willing to fight alongside us?
We could try letting Don Hung tank. Sure, let's do this.
If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
I know, I feel like Don Hung definitely likes to understate his power, but maybe, you know, that's on purpose. He's trying to live a new life here.
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands.
Every year I hear Castrum, I just think of Final Fantasy.
I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home. It is by the will of the gods that you stood on Akima's side in the end.
I thought you didn't trust me.
You are Finan and Mighty's companion. So long as they're willing to entrust you with their lives, my trust in you doesn't matter.
She still does.
Go. Stand with the two Chrysos heirs. Akima has need of a true god of war. It's time for the mad god Nikador's reign to end.
Please, come back victorious. I'll pray for you. May your steps be ever quicker than death's relentless pursuit.
I guess the other... Where's John Hung? Homie! He left the plot so quick, he's like, I'm out of here. Oh, just kidding, he's over here. I plan to stay here for a while and learn more about Amphoreus from Lady Tribby. You'll handle the action and I'll deal with the research. We each have a role to play. Shall we have a goodbye hug? Oh, come on. Bro, March would say yes. I miss March.
Blow, wind, blow! All the way to Castrum Kremnos! Woohoo! Snowy, Dee, let's fly together! All the way across!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring. Alright, let's open a gate! Century gate! Woo!
Okay, that's great. It's not an actual gate.
Were you expecting actual city gates? It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphoreus. Her century gate never fails.
No, I never even saw what the result of our cherish balls were. Did we even catch the thing? Oh, I caught it, but it wasn't shiny. Boo! Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. For real, on God. Or on demigod, as it were. And there's a chance of failure?
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's easy.
Not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
Alright, Century Gate is opening soon. Right now! Snowy, Dee, and newbie Little Gray, are you all ready?
Let's go slay a god.
Slay! Slay!
Slay! Lady, take this with you. You had the camera? I thought I had it. Record the sights you see on your adventure for March. Wait for my triumphant return. I'll capture all the decisive moments. Keep yourself safe and work within your capabilities.
Stand still and listen up. We, Treby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths that lead to dead ends, and throw open all gates that lead to victory.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted, but still familiar. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse. I haven't seen any sign of Titankin.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaya sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us working together, we wouldn't have made it past 30 steps.
What if you added me to the count?
Think whatever you want.
Oi.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every warrior longed for. Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty? If all the heroes of the past hadn't fallen one after another, I wouldn't be the only worthy opponent you have left.
Are you scared? It's still not too late to run.
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. They all ventured towards the city of the Lance of Fury, all just to set their names in gold. The fortress may be in ruins now, but what we're about to do is no different from what they were striving for back then. Let's go. We'll take back the core flame of strife, or die in Kremnos. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Lug gasp.
Trienne, the road ahead is dangerous. You should stay here and find a safe place to hide. We'll return once we complete our mission. Then we'll have to trouble you to use the Sentry Gate again, alright?
Got it. Hide so the baddies can't find me.
Is she really a demigod?
Trienne has sacrificed a lot for Amphoreus.
Ha! I will fix everything if it allows me. Wah ha ha.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Wah. Haha. I like how they're like all in that next room. There are more important things to do. How about I decide that?
By the way, aren't you going to tell her any stories about Castrum Kremnos? Aren't you worried I'll tell her all the historical myths you despise?
Oh snap! Summonish raid! How was your stream? Hold up. Hold up. We're directly on the the PS5 right now. Like I'm just streaming from there, so I don't have any of the alerts. Thank you for the shout out, Ruby. I was mid doing that, but you know it takes me a while on this tablet. How was Skyrim? I know every time I pop in, it seems like you're tweaking the mod pack, as it were. Started the Skyrim DLC eyeball emoji. Well, hell yeah. I hope you're having a fantastic time. Is this the wrong moment to admit that I have never completed Skyrim? There is an explanation for that I won't necessarily delve into, but I think I only ever got to level 10 or 11. And then I never played any more Skyrim after that. I mean, I typically finish all the games that I, choose to divulge time into. There's not really any that I just leave hanging forever, because I like to see the conclusions of stories. And Skyrim is fun. I will give it that. But, I actually also have Skyrim in VR. Because once upon a time, I actually bought the PlayStation VR headset, It was an absolute trip. It was actually really fun running around Skyrim in virtual reality, but also kind of disorienting as well. I am, unfortunately, one of those people that can get very, like, nauseous and motion sick from VR very early, like, very easily. It does take like a time to build up a tolerance for it, but in the beginning you are given the options on either like using like a control stick of some kind to move forward, or you can kind of do like a point and click type thing. And I found that the teleporting around was actually easier to handle with motion sickness rather than the moving around, because your body is just all like, I'm not moving like that though. So your brain, I guess it's like easier to trick it to be like, oh, it's fine. You couldn't possibly like teleport like that, so you know it's not real. But it was really fun using the headset as like the camera that like moves around if your head. So if you're being attacked from the side, there was distinct satisfaction that I can remember when like I realized I was being shot by an archer to the left, and I like turned to look at him, and then I held up my left hand and I fucking like fireballed that person to death. I mean, it was basically just like a flame laser of whatever kind. It was just a flamethrower, but there was just something really, really magical, no pun intended, about that was actually really, really enjoyable. You've only played Skyrim Super Special Edition on Amazon Alexa. Is that a thing? I believe, I trust, but I don't know. I mean, people can put games on anything. Skyrim can probably even be on, Samsung. Does Samsung even make fridges? Hold on. Guess it's been a while since I've looked at refrigerator companies. Anyway, let's continue. We are playing through Star Rail. I've been playing it for like 5 hours now. We've just mostly been focusing on plot and the occasional sidebar. Ooh, what's this puzzle? Ooh, what's this chest? It's actually really good so far, though. I'm enjoying it.
It's exhausting talking to you sometimes.
Tell me about this one. Is this Tetris? Hello?
Castrum Kremnos has been Nikodor's territory since ancient times. It's a massive, moving fortress that surrounds the Titan, built by their followers. In the age before the Lance of Fury fell from grace, Castrum Kremnos would follow
ancient
the Lance
Tetris
into battle
time.
after battle. It's a city that enforces strict discipline and reveres military might. Compared to that, the customs of my home feel very unsophisticated.
Now I just wanted to play. I hope there's Tetris in this. That's all I heard was Tetris. I could be running around. As like Acheron again, just to kill things quickly. But I also just enjoy like
I hope for an end to strife
watching my Herda blow them up.
Expand your thinking.
Right. Stars echo. Time to twirl.
Case in point.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
I love how self-centered she is. Honestly, fantastic. Well, you will get there eventually. You'll have to build a second team, but all in moderation. It all takes time, and sometimes it's easy enough to get away with having like 2 build members on the team, and then the other 2 are kind of like work in progress,
Once we pass through that gate, we'll be in the Acropolis.
We'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity. Smashing them to pieces would be the greatest mercy.
Well, if that's the case, fine. We'll, Oops. What are these? There's a chest over there. You can't tease me with your chest, sir. Oh yeah, I guess that's a Hey!
Seems enemies aren't the only things stopping us. This bridge has fallen into disrepair. I suppose even Kremnoan craftsmanship can be unreliable sometimes.
It didn't want me to smack it.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was built by convicts.
No wonder it's so fragile. Maybe these people were taking their grievances out on you.
Doesn't matter.
I ship them.
There's no shame in resistance here, whether it's from an adversary or a convict on death row.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill Nikador. It's moments like this that make me miss Treeby's power.
You never learned the prayer?
Learning and mastering are two different concepts. Without a priest's resonance, an ordinary person would fall into a coma after chanting the first few words of the prayer.
Let me do it.
Oh, Treeby taught you how? But
no, I just
since
knew.
You volunteered. Please be my guest.
Treeby was also just like up the walkway. She's not that far away. It can only be crossed once before it collapses again. Impacting the crystals will also cause the bridge to collapse. I like how all the pictures are marked. It's like reminding you. I feel like that's deliberate just to remind you that she's not with you right now, but she will definitely become relevant down the line.
Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's
nice.
Broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Well, he went there. Always gotta know if there's anything fun or shiny in these corners. I also have to look for the blue beetle looking things now, I guess.
Stream 4.
We love easy mode. Just fucking nuke them into oblivion. There is a Pokemon in the chat. He's gonna unpush the button. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, actually, no, I'm a genius. Never mind. Intuitively, I know what to do even when I don't know what to do.
Seek, and you will find.
Should be at like 110? 123. Not too bad. Getting there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Let her cook. Give me all the goodies. All the goodies. Okay, so what's down here? We got one of those. It's probably where we actually have to go. Like, we let it collapse afterwards and then walk back down, is what I'm assuming. What does this do? It opens the doors.
Genius. We never would have known if you hadn't said anything.
Let's go. We can take a detour from the broken bridge.
Wow, how dare you point it out when I already had solved the genius puzzle. I can't believe they would do that to me. Hey, Jimmy, L Squad, let's go. Not me always looking around every corner like, treasure? What was that? Nothing. Treasure? I mean, I guess Herta is old. No, that wasn't even Herta's. I literally saw this one earlier across the way. We were destined for pincers.
Look, in the sky. That's
Superman!
The Blade of Fury.
Or that, yeah.
Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
That's close enough, right? Definitely where they were originally going to go for that, but then they're like,
It's magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquala's heavenly kingdom long ago, followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Cronoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand, becoming a part of the God King's power. Such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith and strife sweep away all their enemies. Even in death, they embrace eternal glory.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3 losses suffered by Castrum Premnos in the Chrysos War just off the top of my head.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable individuals are the ones who should be ashamed.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. The Kremnoan people have always been straightforward. They spend their whole lives running to the battlefield. No wonder Zagreus loves teasing you. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content?
Who is your favorite Buffer's sister? Are you talking about Robin? I feel like Robin is like an absolutely like must-have character. She is one of the best supports in the game, easily. Would highly recommend her.
Just you and me. Let's recreate the original Kremnos festival. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition with another layer of glory, and compete to see who can kill the most crazed Titankin. How about it?
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow to Nikador.
It's me.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
Am I the referee?
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally. Don't worry, I won't add her kills to my own count.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you do. You don't know the lay of the land, so I'll give you a 10-step head start.
Wow, how generous.
He already thinks he's won. But I won't decline the offer either. Let's get going.
Why are you still standing there?
Because I wanted to say
Returning
hi.
the favor. 10 steps are too many. You can have one back.
Wow, alright, that too. What? I didn't mean to change it. Can I look at the map first? Oh. Well, whatever. Either way.
Made it. Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might.
Dude, you're not going to be allowed to kill a single thing. I can come back here, right? Yeah, because there's all of the doohickeys.
Finally, opponents who look like they can put up a fight. Let's go! We're going to win this competition!
Destiny isn't chosen.
You wish cats were real? Well, I've got news for you.
Ill fate descends. Stay by to breathe. Again.
Watch your head.
Oh my god.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Stand still. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Retribution will find you.
Again. Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Destined for oblivion. Time to say bye.
Boom.
I weep for the departed.
They're already like about to die. It's so unnecessary.
That's 2 down. Not a bad start.
Not great at math, are you?
We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. That's what I call fair play.
Why go on separate paths?
Don't worry, Mighty is strong, and so am I. Did you see the look in his eyes? He's racked by homesickness, and doesn't want to show it to anyone else. Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. The city may be in ruins, but Kremnos is still the only place where he can be free. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants.
Oh, you two are actually really close.
He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings out my competitive side.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now what do you know? We're talking strategy here. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but I still really hate losing.
Very dramatic. I have the need to sneeze again. Gonna mute. Alright, saved. Continuing on. I'm not gonna sneeze into my headset, that would be terrible.
Whoa. That's impressive.
Dude, how did he get up there so fast? He's cheating. Cheating with the power of knowledge.
Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though. I'll catch up once we cross this iron chain bridge.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
It doesn't look like ordinary lightning, which means mindlessly running across would spell certain death. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Let's go take a look. Maybe it'll help us.
Solve the puzzle and you won't die. Solving the puzzle will make the prophecy come true. See? Puzzle solving equals life. It will yell at you if you suck. It said any overlapping would disappear. Hold up. I've got a galaxy brain then. Did it. I solved the incredibly easy puzzle. I'm really good at this game.
Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going? Oh, you look stumped. I'll be going on ahead, though.
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremnos.
He's just gonna take lightning to the chest and be like, oh! But like, hotly, you know?
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself.
Dude, he's so fast. Jesus.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable sense of balance.
Oh, hey.
So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. Just regular old bits and pieces. Nothing that stands out. There's a thick layer of dust. Guess no one's been here for a long time. They must have been left behind by Mighty's people when they departed.
Who are his people exactly?
You've likely seen them in Akuma, but it's hard to tell just by appearance. They look the same as anyone else, they just have traditions that are slightly different from ours.
I was gonna say, I appreciate that my stick drift is now in 2 different directions. It goes left and right. I don't actually wanna. There's Pokemon in the chat. Yeehaw. My god, when you collect one of these things, it takes so... What? Hello?
This is a proverb slate.
I see.
Doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. It looks kind of new, in fact. Who would have left this here?
Me.
I can't read the runes either. Must be written in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos.
It's time to use the beacon.
What does that mean? Alright, give it a go.
Look to the beacon. Real ones know. I overestimated myself.
Don't worry. We have an expert next door. We can show it to Mighty when we group back up. Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand the language and writing we use in Amphoreus when you're from beyond the sky.
Maybe Amphoreus isn't that isolated after all. Don Hung and I haven't figured that out yet either. It's all Black Swan's doing.
Did Amphoreus have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? But nothing like this was ever recorded in our historical materials. Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. People don't like this sort of thing nowadays. Why don't you hold on to it? It makes a sound when you shake it. Should make for an interesting collectible.
Nice job, Matt.
Something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
How many of those did we get? 15 primos. Still not quite there. Oh my god, thanks, Waz. My god, did you use my Acheron or my Herta? We're one away! One primo! Wait! Hold up. Watch this. Check out this awesome move! Yeah! Oh hey, I don't have many of this guy, so that's actually a good roll. The other ones I have maxed out. I'm at 12 for that. Where is he? There he is. Oh, he's at E4 now? Hell yeah.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Maybe I'll build him at some point. I say, knowing I probably won't, but maybe.
Wait, what's that creature doing? Is it trying to stop us? It killed its own comrade. They truly have no honor to speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the iron ball. Can you call upon Orynyx? No, that's not going to work.
I'm too weak.
It's not your fault. Castrum Kremnos is Nikador's territory, after all. The environment is cutting off your ability to resonate with Orynyx. In principle, there should be an instrument used by time priests somewhere in this fortress. Ah! There it is!
Sobs, it's March. March the Dead, you take that back.
Huh.
That face was me when you said such folly. I hope he appreciates that I'm rebuilding his place while we're hanging around, you know?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
My fucking stick drift walked me into it. Hold on, let's, you know, we're just gonna, just in case, let's go up this way.
That's it! Nice work!
Treasure chest.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
No, you can't surprise attack me. Not when I want treasure chest. Did it disappear or did I collect it in my folly? I think I collected it. I thought I saw something proc there, but I guess not.
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
I really like Amphoreus so far. I know some people said that they had like mixed opinions on it, but I don't know why. I think it's great.
4. The gleam of old blades.
Here, let's have the explanation on. Oh, spooky. The Black Tide. Oh, the Black Tide looks like this? Really? Interesting. sure there's a reason for that. Oops, we kissed. That's not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Oh, he only does the 5. Right. I understood the assignment once I remembered he can only move like between 3 to 5 turns, depending on what it says on the top.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
I just sort of realized, I don't remember the last time that they've had, like, elite enemies guarding chests. It's been a while.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Like, I kind of missed that. I enjoyed that. I know that we'd basically just, like, destroy them these days, but... Still more to do, and it's linked to up there. Okay. Well, fine. What's this? No, don't tease me.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable formation.
Now there's a chance to take the lead.
My thoughts exactly. You have the heart of a fighter, my friend. If the records are correct, directly beneath the Blade of Fury lies the world-renowned Kremnos Arena. The path before us leads either to glory or to death. Of course, glory is ours, and death is theirs.
Approaching now are the duel of gladiators whose names strike terror in all who hear them.
I weep for
Go on, Naomi, Dark Swordmaster, Ina! Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval.
Destined for oblivion. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Ah.
I weep for the departed.
So unnecessary.
It too shall fall.
Instead of playing auto battle, I could have made her save it for this.
These two gladiators, watch it. These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves.
Time to say bye.
Must also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Still waters of oblivion.
Bust.
God bless him keeping us alive.
Take it off. Watch your head.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nice. I guess I'll see what that does later.
Their exceptional strength and perfect teamwork. These two gladiators have bested every opponent.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing. No sign of the Titan at all. Is Nikodor hiding somewhere?
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Where we were trying to go before.
Thanks! What about you?
I'll take the other path. It's crawling with parasites.
You've definitely had the upper hand in this competition. Shall we go? Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photo stone.
She is likely not interested in such scenery. Of course she will. What the heck?
So, that friend of yours, her name is March.
Did we mention her to you before? Well, I'm not gonna be playing much after this point, because I said that I wanted to stream for 6 hours, and we're at 5 hours and 47 minutes, so if anything, you might only be spoiled by like 10 minutes. You know? And then I'll play more tomorrow.
You guys mentioned her name in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. I must say, her name is pretty unconventional, wouldn't you agree? You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to document the journey for her.
She was supposed to be here, but she's not feeling well.
That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but this sentence is still vivid in my memory. Especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Oh my god, we have to solve another puzzle. I don't think that's how that works. How dare I not be able to rotate? Well, if I do it like that... Oops. Because then... it, like, blocks it weirdly. I can't do that. There, that's the puzzle, you guys! OMG puzzle.
All done. Let's move on.
See, I have my moments of absolute genius. My god, I caught the lick-a-tongue. It was meant to be.
According to Mighty, we need to go deeper into Castrum Kremnos. It's that way. But there's another exit here. I wonder where it leads. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. Hopefully it leads to Castrum Kremnos' treasure vault. Otherwise it might not be worth the effort.
I'd say it's always worth the effort.
There's one upstairs. Maybe we can figure out a way to get it down.
I will name that
Choose any
lick-a-tongue
password.
after you.
It's entirely up to you.
L flushed emoji. There's a puzzle here? Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, I guess in a moment.
That won't stop us.
Okay, well it went upstairs where that ball is, so that's useful knowledge, I guess. I suppose. I am always like secretly chests. I mean, I could just be using Herta if I really wanted to.
Why is this staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Show hot lady Herta? Sure. I've been running around as Acheron because, as you can see, I don't go into battles if I use Acheron because I can just obliterate them immediately. But I can at least show you that she exists and that she is beauty. She is grace. I have her light cone as well. Her crit damage, if you pair her with another Year Edition team member, goes up to 212, I believe. 212.9. She gets an additional, like, 80 increase, which I think is rad. So yeah, just for you. I also do love Lady Herta, so I understand. She's got the Keyblade. You're welcome. Anything for you. Oh, nice. So now we can go back this way if we want to. I mean, I'm pretty sure it just loops, but like, wow, we can do that. Can I actually break these? I don't think so. No. Where does this ball come from? Interesting. Oh, well I guess... I guess.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Your new emote went through instantly. Well, I'm glad that it wasn't like your Deku one, which was censored for
Don't forget to let
something. I don't remember what it was. It was like showing too much skin or something absolutely baffling. Oh my god, hold on. Let me make that one bigger. L Squad! It's so cute! Oh my god, Jimmy, I love it. I love that this emote is literally just us. Bless you, you're the best. No, it's not Lady Lad Squad. It's L Squad. That's Loony Bin Jim and Luxurious Lady. See, Lady Lad's its own thing. How do I get over there? Oops. You tease me. I guess there is a door there, so I guess we go through here, come upstairs, and it's like, whoa! And then we smack the other barricade. I think that's what's happening. It's not Lady Lad Squad, no. Lad Lady. Disowned. Ugh. I wonder how far the PlayStation says I am in the plot. Can I look at that? You'll see... Well, the current activity I'm in is at 10%, so that's a little scary.
Well us we'll have any use for them anyway.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
I just want the perma speed boost forever. Oops. Perfect. I always feel like I do it wrong and then I do it right and I'm like, oh yeah. I guess my efforts were in fact correct. It just wasn't... I had no confidence in that. Oh well. Yay! Oh, there's a treasure chest there. Is that the way I'm supposed to go? No, it wanted me to go the other way. Well, we'll do that and then come back. Can I just teleport down there? Well, it wasn't that one. It was this one over here. Other way? This way. This way, this way, this way. I'm always on the lookout for those little beetle guys. Or at least a prompt that tells me these little beetle guys are here. You never know. Ooh. Got 20 for that! Hell yeah, worth the effort. Do I need that time power thing? I don't think so. I think we'll probably be fine.
A fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
I like how he echoed in that other room, but not this one. It's a good detail.
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off. We still stand a chance. Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with inscriptions in an ancient language of Castrum Kremnos. Could you help translate it?
Is it beyond your knowledge, amateur historian?
Sadly, yes. You are my only hope now.
You just keep having fun. I've got better things to do.
I respect it. No. I know it's easy, but I don't want you to do it. I'm busy. There's a titankin to the right that wants to get smacked. I'll beat you up in a moment.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Oh, come on. Did it too early, I guess. I was just thinking about the adaptive triggers, like the haptic triggers on the PlayStation controller because it feels pretty wild on these. Wonder if you could capture her too, Teehee. Who we capturing? Who we dropping on?
Stream 4. Lean bold ones.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're creating Titankin. Maybe this is what soul forging means. Crafting a body from rough stones, and then infusing it with a god's golden blood to bring it to life. No wonder Castrum Kremnos keeps winning battle after battle. With this method, they can create as many soldiers as they want.
The lore.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already tired?
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested, fine.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone. We must be getting close to Nikador.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you die right before our eyes, can we?
They're
Meeting
lovers.
up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. Path is cut off. But how did he get through? Did he set up this roadblock on purpose?
Sure are cunning. It's all in your head.
He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder than he seems. Enough joking. Let's look around. Ah, this might come in handy. The stone table
Get
for
it.
the hand of Zagreus.
Handy.
Let's use it to fill the crack in the path. I don't normally approve of this, but given the circumstances, let's use it this one time.
Oh, L Squad! Jimmy! Let's go! Dude, every single picture is March. Drag the joystick? I don't know about that. Drag the joystick at the bottom left to control the movement, and the right side buttons to ascend and descend.
We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
You're making a button on the stream deck. You're so cute. Jimmy, I love you.
Flawless work! Great job!
Wonder if that means we can control it somewhere else. I will kill all the enemies. He was only at 30, but I want to be at like 1,000,000. Wait, I don't want to do the puzzle now. What else do I have over here? Oh, it just leads me over there. Okay, whatever, I'll do it then. Wanted to make sure. They got a little more spicy, huh? I mean, it could be... No. I want to deal with these puzzles. I did it. I solved the puzzle, you guys. Absolutely slayed. No doubts. I feel like it would be a tease to stop my stream just before Nakador, but I'd also like to eat dinner. I only had like small leftovers for lunch and I'm kind of feeling it, you know? But I'll at least do the puzzle portion.
Not again.
No food, only puzzles? True.
This time we might be able to use it to blow away the barrier.
I'm hearing the chest noise, but I don't see it. Is it below here? Don't make me pull out, what's her nuts? Oh, there's like some flames and not other flames. I bet maybe if we light all 4.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all of this. But after today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
What is this? Why is this? It's like, I mean, it's beautiful, but why?
Storms on the horizon.
Oh my god, an elite monster!
An elusive foretelling.
Relax. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Remember when running into elite monsters on the map was like a scary thing? Yeah, honestly, it was scary, but it was also exciting. So it was like a challenge that you could be like, ooh.
Destined for oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me. All in.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Goodbye.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Quantum damage decreases wear speed. Interesting. Rip. How much are we at now? Yo, you guys ready? Guys ready for it? Early 5-star? E1 Jade? Quantum damage? It's all lining up. In 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Not quite. Yo, we just got Mose. I almost called him Aurora. Whoops. Alright, try again. 3, 2, 1. Not quite. But hey, we got 2 4-stars in a row. That's pretty hype. Pretty cool. I just realized I could go down here. Kind of. I need to drop the thing down, and then it breaks it, and then I go do the thing, and then la 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 la. Wee.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Did he just like jump over everything? I mean, given how fast he ran, I could see that being a thing. Hand, I desire this chest. I find it fun. It's very simple, but I like it.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Hey guys, you're in on the action.
Stream 4.
Any other hand use before I yeet it? Doesn't look like it. What? Oh, it's one of those... It's one of those spirit doohickeys. That's why... I wish I could put a pin on the map to be like, right here. That, not like that. Wrong map. Right here. What is my notification for? Title bounty? Oh, nice.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
He's gonna be like, I got 42, and we'll be like, we got 69. Nice. Yeah, we know where the other one is. Oh, can I use the hand? Shit, hold up. Mistakes were made. This is the walk of shame as I realized belatedly what I could have done. Oh my god! Hi, Ray. What's hilarious about the lore? I thought we were gonna be collecting like more than one. I didn't see any puzzles up here. Yo, there's actually pathways up above here. Oh. I am a very attentive person right now, clearly. Knock, knock. I was wondering if it's like inside of here or something, but I guess not. Now snap. Crispy! Oh my god, look at it. This is actual stick drift. I didn't touch that at all. I'm glad it stopped, but yikes. There's the other one. There exists a character, no, an entire planet of people that know they're inside a Gotcha game. Oh god. True? Okay, hold up. Let's just, there we go. Hey baby boy. Instead of becoming depressed, they decided to do everything in their power to break the game. Yeah, I probably would do the same thing. See, like, what is in the realm of possibility. $76. Part of me wants to continue, but part of me also wants dinner. What a conundrum. Ray. Yes, Ray. You already beat him, you got 69? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crispy, when you starting your stream?
Stream 4. A gleam of old
Inquiring minds wish to know.
Look, someone's getting impatient.
For reasons. You don't know if you're gonna stream? Shit.
You took your sweet time.
Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Hi, baby boy.
Enough chatter. Show me your tally.
He only has 30? Damn, he sucks. That is his voice, yes.
Looks like we won.
Do you play in Japanese mostly?
Well, I'm a man of my word. You can deliver the final blow.
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory with just one competition might be disrespectful to the gods. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador, we can take him down together.
The real question is if we can pull it off. Well, here's your spoils.
They're right up ahead then?
There's just a faint scent, but I'm certain they're here. We're about to cross paths with strife.
I do like TCG Pocket, it's fun.
Wow! Look at this big guy! Could this be Varric's Leo?
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos, whose wise counsel helped my tribe win many battles and thwarts numerous schemes. Sadly, he has lost his voice now. If only the Chrysos heirs could benefit from his wisdom.
Mighty Moss. Crown Prince?
He speaks.
Leo, after all these years, you're still awake.
Mighty Moss. I could never forget your voice. I've been waiting for this moment all along.
Please, teacher, share your wise counsel with me.
Crown Prince, Castrum Kremnos has lost everything. Its people, traditions, and most importantly, its glory.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist and its walls have crumbled, Castrum Kremnos has never forsaken the glory of its warriors. Why say otherwise?
Our god has completely lost their sanity. of war. They have fallen and are now plotting an evil scheme. I urge you, mighty Mos, to put an end to their endless suffering. Allow them to die as a warrior. They must go with honor.
Moon.
Teacher. Teacher. Answer me. As your crown prince, I command you.
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps
We love
those
Lionhead,
were
the
just
Lionhead.
delirious words of a dying lion. I shouldn't overthink it. Let's keep going.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned earlier. We couldn't decipher it. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me.
Oh, he sure can read it.
No. Nikador would never.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma.
Whose cabin?
I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back and rescue them.
No. We need to press on and finish our mission.
Are you blinded by glory? As
Oh, I
said
see.
before, victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I wasn't thinking about Honkai
We're
Impact
just
at this moment.
one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source of the evil and the threat will vanish on its own. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Nikador could drive Akuma to the brink of ruin. But we can do the same to them.
You're right, it's definitely Kevin.
Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Treeby. With two demigods and our allies watching over Akuma, they should be more than capable of protecting the Holy City.
Don Hung. Yeah, there you go.
All right.
You guys don't realize it, but he's
Trust your
actually a
judgment this
super
time.
cool dragon guy.
Let's hope we don't end up in an abyss of regrets. Nikador, has your divine body truly been hollowed out by the hands of madness? Have you completely forsaken your dignity as a warrior?
Would it be a tease to end my stream here? I mean, clearly the actual, like, big encounter is over here. So we're pretty close to that. I should probably use my resin on something, and then that will be, like, it. We'll go into this next room to unlock this. Nice. Use your resin on me. Flushed emoji.
Upgrade configured. Take a look.
Pretty sure this is just like experience or something. What is this? This is why I saved my resin. If I could move it down to investigate. Hold up. Why? There we go. Struggle busing over here. Remembrance characters. Alright, we're farming. Keep it family friendly. There's little Hertas in the room. Yeah, she's on the screen.
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
But yeah, basically I just wanted to unlock one of these things to spend all my resin on. So that's great timing, actually.
I don't have time for games.
This big diamond, it's all yours.
Open sesame. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Oh my god, I love her.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I've really been enjoying Amphoreus so far. I'm excited to see where else it leads. I like the characters. None of them make me roll my eyes, so that's always a good sign. I like the environment. The actual lore of the world and everything is interesting and fun. Like, when I first saw the initial, teaser trailer for Amphoreus, I was like, oh, hell yeah. I really liked what they were setting up, so I'm looking forward to seeing where it goes.
Pressing it all together.
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl! I won't break.
Watch your head.
Time to twirl!
Bust.
Except for one character. Uh-oh. Have I met them yet?
Doors echo.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
You forgot her name?
Endless riddle.
Are we talking,
Nothing but a void.
new girl after her to... Oh, you don't like Aglaya?
It's all yours!
I actually love her. I love her design. I love her voice. I love her character. Like, all of it is honestly fantastic.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
I know she was getting a lot of hate because of that one scene earlier, but I think that's dumb. To be honest.
Harmony and unison.
Open sesame.
Time to twirl!
No dirty. Watch your head.
No dirty, watch your hand.
Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Was the light cone OP or something?
Watch it crumble. Expand your thinking.
Time to twirl!
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
This big diamond, it's all
It was
yours!
best in slot for all Harmony? Yeah, that sounds a little overpowered then.
Glimpse the unknown.
Doors echo.
I do like my Herdas.
Time to twirl!
I feel like baby Herda maybe could use something better. I don't know, but she's doing alright. She works really well with Jade.
Time to twirl!
Not good enough though. Yeah, I guess I'll just be farming this for the next while.
Pressing it all together.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Time to twirl!
Watch your head.
I think she's hot.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Let's see. Oh my god.
Diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
That sounds OP as hell. What did they nerf it to?
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
I mean, it sounds awesome.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
Ugh, my build for Herda feels amazing. Let's see. Oh, they changed it to follow-up attack, I see. Oh, that's quite a change. Like, it's still a fantastic light cone, but it's definitely less dumb. Let's put it that way. Like dumb in a good way, but like, whoa. Yay, we did it. I'm up to date. We're 34 shy of another wish, but we did pretty good today. I do plan on streaming at least another 6 hours of it tomorrow. Like from 3 to 9-ish, which is basically what I streamed here. If that does not finish it afterwards, then maybe I'll do a Monday stream if I am available. We will see. No new seed. I need food. I need to relax. Girl is, going through it. Let's see. If Crispy is not streaming, then who am I going to raid? I think you can actually finish this by tomorrow. Thank you! I had a feeling as long as I sort of broke it down into, like, 6-hour segments, I would likely be able to get it done, but what food? I don't really know yet. I just know that there's a bag of pretzels that I want to open, so maybe I'll make a sandwich so I can have an excuse to eat those pretzels. What a reasoning. Show fridge? You're on my PlayStation. I don't think I can just show you my fridge. Oh, snap. Hopefully there's a long day ahead for you tomorrow involving a crash. Are you playing Baldur's Gate with the gang tomorrow? It's a Pokemon in the chat. I'm just gonna see who's streaming. I know that Kill is, because I've been actually lurking on my phone for the last 6.5 hours. Sudowoodo is playing Horizon Forbidden West. Those are our main options today. I do have some other people that I follow, but some of them are just like big names that I like, just sort of like vibing and watching their content, Would friends like to say hi to Kill or Sudowoodo? I know the last time I made a poll, you guys just deliberately tied them out. So I did find the Bud of Remembrance, yes. Say hi to Ruby. I did that. I have done that before. The last time you guys did that, I ended up raiding Ruby instead, and then Ruby brought everyone over to Sudowoodo afterwards. But yeah, maybe I'll say hi to Sudowoodo, because I have been. Wow, she's been streaming for like 4.5 hours as well. Damn, I didn't realize that she's been streaming for so long. She's probably also gonna end her stream soon. Well, let's go say hi to Sudowoodo, and then tomorrow's stream, I guess we'll see who's on. I don't know if Kill does stream on Sundays, so it'll probably be fine. You guys purposely tied. Glad to see your Noodles chats are consistent, lady. Well, that is the nature of Twitch chat. If you guys didn't, I think I'd be more surprised. Alright. I'm going to very slowly type out the raid messages on my tablet. Here is message number 1. Message number 2. Someday I should ask my mods who are on computers to make this easier for me. Because I'm pretty sure you guys could do that as well. And then, yeah, let's go raid Sudowoodo. Thanks for hanging out. It's been a blast. What's a computer? That's a great question. Whoa, Jimmy, not like this. Jimmy! Jimmy, what the heck? You'll finish this quest tomorrow so you can watch me play it fully? You should! Highly recommend. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. We will be back tomorrow to hopefully finish the last of the Amphoreus 3.0 plotline. So far, it is quite excellent, and I am excited to play more of it. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay. All the love. Big hugs. Make sure you let Pseudo-Rudo know that she is amazeballs. That's it. That's the tweet. You guys are great. Okay, bye!